be in our other vehicle here. New vehicle, yeah. This is our. Haven't been live much lately, but we're live now, and we're gonna see what we can find out.
Your back windows are still open, by the way.
What's that?
Your back windows are still open.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Yeah.
What's that? Your back window. Got the scanner on, and we're gonna see what we can find on the east side of Indianapolis.
District 53, disturbance with a weapon, 10137 John Marshall Drive North, 3800 North, 10,075 East, more to follow.
Okay, so we'll head that direction, actually.
263 the report finishes.
Considering you're going to go that way, I'm like, I have no clue who that is. Okay, I have a good reason to know where that is.
33 post.
Yeah, if you could look up
1863 Baker 251 at 1904.
John Marshall Drive.
And when you can describe it.
Around 3800 North, I don't know exactly.
It's like...
There are 15 neighbor children trying to jump on collar. Daughter EMS refused. Black
It's like
female,
the
long
first-
braids, red, black, and white.
It's the
Body
last
double
thing
type
before
in a man.
38th Street.
3800 North,
That's what I
10,075
have.
East.
As far
Baker
east.
246.
23
Alright. I can't tell how many are
I'm
in
sorry,
here.
last unit keying up, you recovered.
328 North Arsenal. Should be driven by Michael McCoy.
So I've got a new rig for my phone.
233, 221, and 281. South. Let me know when you're ready, and we'll do a felony stop.
Oh, wow.
I'm going to be ready as soon as you catch up to me.
Claire, I don't show you out anywhere. Do I need to set you out, or do you want to run?
And now I'll run 228 Arsenal was the original address. And he is going to be from state.
Claire, westbound Washington.
The plate number is 468 R. Robert E. Edward D. Zebra.
That would be a phone to be on, but we're just not anywhere close to there.
We're on the opposite side
Side of the district, so. It's our start lock.
I'm sorry, westbound. You're now from Sherman. We're catching up.
I'd say we're close to where we normally are.
Yeah.
We just happen to have some things to do over here on the far east side, so.
21 and 281, you're all on the run at 1906.
Here we are. So how far up is John Marshall?
Continuing eastbound is up the green.
It's just before 38th Street.
Okay.
Claire, still eastbound from southeastern.
Westbound.
It might be over with by the time
Claire,
we get
west
there. But
from southeastern going to the light.
if it's not, then it may be something legit.
Control 233. We're getting close. You might notify downtown.
Of course, I don't know where the road's closed, because there's a road closed sign. I don't know if there's an old road closed sign, like,
So Indianapolis, they've got things so tore up right now. Road closures everywhere. Interstates closed. Roads, street service roads are closed. It's crazy. And our illustrious mayor has announced that the city is extraordinarily safe. Extraordinarily safe. He used that word
Going 65
twice.
southbound. We're stopped at the red light. Not
Yet-
down on the interstate yet. They're listening. We're 65 south.
The last few years in a row, they've increased.
30 seconds out.
It's been record-breaking murder rates, and we're getting ready to crush last year's. Oh boy, I don't know if we can get
we're
through.
not
it
going to
here.
be able to make it up there now.
2009 Chevy Impala, Michael McCoy, 328 Arsenal.
Okay, well, we're gonna go a different direction.
Red light here.
Clear.
Pulling up. What being? Are you in the undercover? Yeah, I'm in a black Escape. He's the first car right in front of me in the red and Impala. Alright, I'm behind you.
Plenty of other action to get to, so we're gonna get to it.
Behind you.
So, part of the plan to reduce violent crimes in Indianapolis was Indianapolis gave a rather large grant
You're gonna bill $65,000.
to a nonprofit whose sole existence, even in its name, is to bail out criminals. And
Southbound now?
Yeah, 65 sounds right. Actually, check that. He just flipped over real quick. He's 70 westbound. I mean, 70 west from the split.
And so one of the guys
I'm behind you.
that he was arrested because he worked at a convenience store and somebody disrespected him at the convenience store, so he goes out to the parking lot with a knife, slices and dices the guy. He comes back and you can hear him on the security camera say, "Wow, that was satisfying." Well, they arrested him, and originally the bail was set at $37,000, but then it got reduced to $1,500 and be on an ankle monitor. And that doesn't, it gets worse. Then this organization bails out this violent criminal. And on July 24th, he stabbed and killed his girlfriend.
I'm going to do it right now.
Allegedly. So, you know. So my tax dollars went to bail this guy out so that he could commit another violent crime.
Attention all cars, hold out emergency traffic, felony stop.
And that's not an unusual situation. There's situations come up several times.
I don't know why, but I can't comment and chat. Like, I can read chat, there's only no 3 chats, but I can't comment.
It's weird. So our local government is basically using our tax dollars to further crime.
Extraordinarily safe.
Yeah, but we're extraordinarily safe.
Something doesn't add up right there.
Yeah. I don't feel like it.
70 west.
Oh.
79.6. We have him in custody. We're putting the car now.
Okay. So the felony stop appears to be pretty much over, which means that they're going to hang out there for another half hour, patting themselves on the back, talking about what a great job they did. We see that all the time. When they do their job and they just hang out afterwards for a long, long time. We were at one situation, shots fired, and they were. What's that?
Sorry, gas price 280.
Oh.
Sorry, go ahead.
We were at one situation where shots fired, and they were all at about a dozen cars out there at Washington and Sherman. And
Attention all cars, resume normal traffic on east, resume normal.
after
Get ready for me to send off the Howard County warrant.
after about 30 minutes.
We also have on Marion County, so it shouldn't matter, but you can.
Nice. After about 30 minutes, I asked
Marion County's valid.
one of the officers if they found anything. Is, oh yeah, we found one shell. One shell casing, that was it, you know. But there were supposedly a whole bunch of shots fired. So it may have been fireworks, and there may have been a shell casing from something that happened months ago. So, anything to justify all the time they spent out there.
Hey, zombie.
Zombie Enforcement Bureau in the house. Hey guys, if you've not gone over to see Zombie Enforcement Bureau's channel, check it out. Zombie, go ahead and post a link if you want. He's got he runs into the craziest people.
5-7, trouble with a person at 5203 East 38th Street and B21 at Allied Liquors. Black female, white shirt, tan shorts, refusing to leave, unknown weapons.
Hold on. Can you get the replay on that? Where on 38th Street was that?
5-7, trouble with a person at 5203 East 38th Street and B21 at Allied Liquors. Black female, white shirt, tan shorts, refusing to leave, unknown weapons.
What 100 block?
I heard 5203.
Okay. That's just the side of Emerson.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright.
Deshaun, hey.
Deshaun's in the house. So guys, I'm sorry I haven't been out here that much lately. Just ran into a really super busy time for me and gotten some things worked out schedule-wise that should lighten that up a bit so I can do more here. And had car issues, as you know. I've got a new vehicle, new to me anyway. It's an older Ford Expedition. Horrible on gas, absolutely horrible on gas. But been doing some things to try to improve the gas mileage a little bit, and some of it's been a little bit of a success. But still bad. I got a few modifications I want to get done on this. Man. It's a former
Real Jingy.
K9 unit.
Oh yeah, I always forget that it was a K9 unit.
Yeah, I suspected it was a K9 unit, and then that was confirmed when we found a muzzle lodged under the seat. But just by the way, what was left in the, out of the vehicle when we bought it,
It was pretty.
let us believe it probably was, and then that kind of confirmed it.
Sure. You think you're so cool. You're really not.
Oh man. Okay, guys.
I'm what everyone. My nickname's Miss Indy. I'm Indy's daughter.
Yep. My wife has come out before, but it's, I think, only once or maybe twice. It's a rare situation. She has to get up real early in the morning. She teaches English to students on the other side of the world. So she teaches late at night and early in the morning.
Hey, Carl J.
At 70
Morgan.
westbound at 79.6.
So her morning classes are at night for them, and her night classes are morning for them. So I just got this new phone clip, and I think I like it actually. I'm not sure if I would, but still have the other one there just in case. But this one's a little bit more, the phone is not on the dash in the middle of the sun.
Yeah.
So that's a little bit better for the phone. I'm I'm not sure how good the picture is for you guys. I can adjust a little bit here. Yeah, you can see my dash cam system, and over here is where I used to have the phone mounted. Yeah, that mount's still there.
Hey, Scott.
It's a really secure mount.
It's not going to be going anywhere.
So this video is great good. What I've done is I got this idea actually from Floyd from Omaha Cop Watch, News Now Omaha Cop Block. Floyd, he turned me on to this idea and experimented with it, and it works. I'm using Streamlab, so I set up the live in YouTube, and then I go to Streamlab and I stream from Streamlab, but connected to the live that I set up in YouTube, but allows me to do some better settings with the video. Where YouTube, if you're just using the YouTube app directly, you have no control over the video quality. You can't, what you set on your camera has no bearing on what it shows out there. And so now I've got a Samsung S21 Plus. It's got a pretty good camera on it, yet when I'm using the YouTube app, it still sucks. And but by using Streamlab, it allows me to monkey with the settings a little bit and have a little bit higher resolution and
I don't have hairspray.
faster frame rate. Sounds like my daughter's got a call from my wife.
There's a yellow jacket in the house. She was asking where I have hairspray.
Oh.
I don't. I haven't used hairspray in so long.
Yeah, what's cool with hairspray, if you get the old aerosol stuff, which you can't even get anymore, but you get the old aerosol stuff, use the hairspray and a lighter, it's like a flamethrower. It might burn down the house, but you will get that yellow jacket.
Worth it to me.
Yeah. 4 minutes flamethrower. One thing I don't like about this setup is as I'm driving into the sun, I can't put my visor down.
Should when we get out at some point, you should pop this one down.
9823.
Yeah.
P33 at
I said it probably is going
Both
to
female, black shirt, station,
Yeah.
no heavy set, light blue jeans, or physically fighting, and another female at the gas station. Unknown weapons. The male left on foot, the two females are still there.
Replay that where that was.
9823rd Street, P33 at Exxon. Both female, black shirt, at the station, no heavy set, light blue jeans, or physically fighting, and another female at the gas station. Unknown weapons. The male left on foot, the two
I didn't know
females
where
are still
that
there.
was.
9823rd Street, P33 at Exxon.
Something
Both female,
98.
black shirt, at the station, no heavy set, light blue jeans, or physically fighting, and another female at the gas
Okay.
station. Unknown weapons. The male left on foot, the two females.
We'll see things going on still at this liquor
323 was
store.
after me.
Control 233.
233, go ahead.
Record for a red mod application.
Clear. Also, Bigger 281 or 233 information.
Yeah, I could probably,
The Howard County warrant is also be good.
turn that volume down a little bit. Before I was having trouble getting the volume. Here, I can turn it down on this, I think.
Yeah, there's
Here, I'll let you do that. Wait till they're talking, and that way we can.
here.
Yeah.
What it sounds like.
503.
First time I used this external speaker, I was having trouble getting loud enough, and now it's like, wow, blaring really loud. Churches and liquor stores, all right here together.
Yep.
Well, police have cleared the liquor store already, so whatever was there is not there now. Oh, there's a security guy in that Ford Expedition back there. Oh man, yeah, okay, they're there. There.
Yeah.
The real deal's out there. I did get by there yesterday and get some barbecue for my wife. We'll try to get by there later.
Sea moss. Yum.
So the other corner is going to be in Indy today, huh? All right, cool. It's hot today. There should be a lot of action. We've had a lot of heat and humidity here recently.
I love how he has a helmet on his bike and on his head.
Yeah.
Figure 237, Figure 265, trouble with a person at 1390 North Arlington and B32. Northbound Arlington, on foot, white gray shirt, blue jeans, black backpacks at the Chase Bank, looking inside the building. He's no longer on scene. Anonymous caller thought he looked suspicious. No further.
Oh.
Figure 237, check and advise on 1927.
That's a big nothing burger. Sounds almost like a call you might get for a First Amendment auditor.
Yeah.
He's a suspicious person. He's looking at things. We can't have that. We can't have people looking at things. They said he had a camera. I'd probably run over there just to see who the new auditor was. Sorry about the shaking there, guys. This vehicle rides like a truck. The engine gets horrible gas mileage, but it is easy to service. Sometime in the next little bit, I probably ought to change the spark plugs because it's got close to 100,000 miles on the engine, and it's about when they ought to be changed. Oh man, Deshaun, sorry to hear about your phone, man. So what kind of new phone did you get? Yeah, routine. What you doing, none yet? And you've been
Information only. Sheriff's deputies have a black Honda stopped 5200 block of East 42nd Street with a warrant. They're not asking for assistance. This is information only at this time.
rapid roar the stock car, boy.
There's some kind of flashing lights up ahead. I see red. I don't know. I can't tell. I saw red. It was beyond the bridge.
Oh, I see it, yeah. So we've got at least some cherries, if not berries, up ahead.
Oh, a Dunkin' Donuts. Sorry, that was right.
Oh, this is going to be the new hangout for the cops here. Got new Dunkin' Donuts coming in here.
38th Street at Allied. Stated the female is now going off property. They gave her a warning at this time. No need for assistance now.
Okay, so that liquor store up at 38th Street, the security guy was able to handle everything, and they just gave her a trespass warning and told her to leave. She's leaving. So it was, there were no cops up
There's
there.
cops up there.
B61, Baker 243, Baker 278, incomplete call without a disturbance, 2115 North Post.
243, I'll handle it.
1934, Post 2.
Yeah, we do have cherries and berries up here. This may be that fight. You never get the first
Yeah.
2 digits of the address, so this could be fight on 10th Street. First 2 digits are the most important too.
Yeah, those are the ones that matter the most.
Last digit tells us which side of the street it's on.
Which can be helpful.
Yeah.
But not as important.
Yeah. I gotta find a place to park.
Maybe I'll just, I can't tell if you can park straight behind this white van there or not.
We'll see.
It's a driveway.
All right.
52, Baker 258, 1863, domestic, 9438 East 43rd Street.
23. Spanish up.
Yeah, we'll just park right here.
Bus cars 1935, intoxicated mother versus children.
All right.
I like this little stash of business cards you have right here.
Yeah. Things set up here. All right. This car go by. Getting in and out of this vehicle is a little more of a challenge. Alright. on?
Howdy, howdy. Oh, shit, we're in trouble. Santa's here.
Santa Claus is coming to town. So what's going on with the cops here?
He did it.
Still looking for the guy. I'm like, hold, I'm still looking for the guy.
I'm blaming you, damn it. Oh, here comes the sun. We're fucked.
Oh, yeah, we
Back up.
now, but-
I'm sorry. How you guys doing?
Oh, doing all right. What's going on with the cops?
Well, somebody tried to rub our friend JJ.
Uh-oh.
So now we're just waiting. Well, apparently it got away. We still want to beat him up.
I can tell you that.
Yeah, see?
So they robbed you, huh?
They tried.
Which store did they rob?
They tried to rob
Up
this
here?
one.
Oh, man.
They tried to rob his buddy that runs the sandwich chip. The potato chip thing or something. So it just big giant ball of mess. So we're just letting the cops figure it out.
Yeah. What the guy look like?
We don't know.
Oh.
A black guy probably.
Yeah.
Fit the description. That's you, man. You fit the description.
Because you know what? They ran in the
But he had the same bike with a motor.
Yeah. They took the motor out, dude.
How many times?
I know, right?
How many times have you heard
Some
you?
bitches help me out.
Just honest question. How many times have you heard you fit the description?
Oh, man, I'm 48, so, you know what I mean? With no face.
I ran out of toes.
Am I right? Am I right?
I ran out of toes.
Yeah. Well, I run out of toes a little faster than you.
We're in the news on the street.
Okay, well, hi. Oh,
Yeah.
I got you guys. Watch this. You know me. Big mouth biscuits.
Oh, yeah.
All right, Big Mouth Biscuits.
You guys know me, yeah. So,
There you go, guys. Big Mouth Biscuits.
but yeah, I mean, I live right down the road. I'm a quiet cat. That's the gentleman I met on the way here. Just someone said, hey, go outside and check it. So I did, and see, look, the little
Someone
tiny
was
car
not
show.
paying attention. And
But anyway, my body's in trouble, so by heart, I have to stop by.
Yeah.
See, it's all beautiful.
So no description or anything?
Nope, nobody knows. We're just here checking on our friend.
All right.
I seen the police go inside my brother's barbershop because, you know, we had to take all the windows out. They kept busting them.
Yeah.
That's my brother Joseph Hogan. That's my baby brother.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah, you know, then he got all the spots down there now. So check it out down there in the future.
All right, we'll do
Stuff
it.
going on.
Yeah.
It's crazy people in the neighborhood.
Yeah.
Don't be kidding. He's Santa Claus. He might be playing stupid. You're in
Yeah.
trouble out the
I don't have to play it, man.
I already been in trouble for like 2 decades.
Hey, officer, we got a description to look out for?
I live too far away.
Oh. Yeah, the strong silence. You know, it never miss an opportunity to not engage the public, right? To not
He
get the
does,
public
but
involved.
He has no choice. It's his
But
job.
then
No.
but then ask
No.
who this and who that in the middle.
He has a choice. He could give us a
You're right.
description, or he could say no, we don't have that yet, or he could
He just
say
walked
something.
away.
Because
I
he'll
get
ask
it.
you
You're
what
right.
to
He
say.
just ignored.
You never miss an opportunity to not engage the public. You know,
I agree.
and they wonder why the crime rate. Of course, Mayor Hogsett, I don't know if you heard this. Mayor Hogsett, he told us
He don't
that
do
that the city
Exactly.
is extraordinarily safe. He actually, those are the words that came out of his
I'm
mouth.
holding back cuss words.
believe
He don't
that,
give a
dog.
shit. If he did, he'd be out here on the streets like a real mayor. I mean, I'd love to run for the job.
Yeah.
But
Oh, you can get my vote for
buddies
you.
would go, Rick, we'd vote for you, but you know, drinking during voting day is bad.
Well,
Bullshit.
well, who?
That's
Somebody
'cause
needs
they
to tell
made it that way.
That didn't hold Hogsett back.
No. Still go to the bars. Remember back in the day, though, used to close them all.
Oh my,
Right?
yeah. Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about. We can't have drunk people, folks. They might make a difference.
You know.
Oh my God! Wait a minute.
You know,
Heaven forbid.
this officer had the perfect opportunity to help build that bridge with the community,
Yeah. And he chose not
but
to.
he intentionally didn't do that. Yeah, I'll tell you what. Third shift on the East District, they're pretty good. They'll
You know what? Some of my best buds are cops, state troopers. I got a daughter that's a state trooper.
I'll tell you what.
And
some of these
she's
guys
like
are-
that. She's like kind of like that. Damn it. I'm starting to feel like you. I'm like, what do you mean? She goes, I feel like I need to speak to the public and say, hey, I'm sorry, I'm not a shithead.
Well,
I-
but
And
just
she's in
just-
Nevada. But
just
I'm like,
communicating.
dude, check that, hon. Look,
Just
the world
communicate.
loves you. Everybody loves you. Doesn't matter what color you are. They all love you. Get the fuck out there and say, I'm sorry, I'm an idiot. Here.
just communicate. You know, I wasn't asking a rude question, was I? Hey, you got a description? I mean, you know, I've got viewers that are watching this right now.
Because it could be, do you have a description?
Some of
You
them
could add an
live
answer
right
to his
here.
description, but he won't be asked.
No, yeah, I live right down the road. I get it. I'm literally down there in that brown building.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm fucking looking for the man
So
right
it's
there.
like, what the hell happened? I come down and I see JJ out distressed.
Yeah.
I know this man. He's my
Yeah.
friend, and I love him. And I walk up and there's cops. So it's like, what the fudge? Nobody knows.
Yeah.
But they came out the alley by the time so I asked somebody around my brother's property though, because I want her to tell me something.
I mean, you would think.
So I can't.
I bet you JJ wish he'd give a
Did they
description.
rob
My brother
him?
stopped
Yeah.
this one guy from breaking in the barbershop. He had him down. He was on the news and everything.
Yeah.
Remember,
Yeah.
my brother had him.
Actually,
gunpoint.
yeah.
Yeah, that was my little brother. He had him like.
I'm not a news guy, but yeah.
Yeah.
So, I mean, it's our neighborhood.
Yeah.
Like you guys, and it's just, I mean, we want
I'll bet you JJ wishes that police officer would give a description.
You know, see?
So.
I asked him about it. He's like, I'll tell you who it was later. So, I
They
mean,
gonna find the person, you know what I'm saying? They not gonna get too far from over here because everybody over here.
Everything happens in the closed area.
Yeah.
They gonna call
It's somebody lives here.
Yeah, if you ask somebody,
gotta
your
steal
neighbor house, and they
something,
really
I'm
love
gonna
that
do it.
neighbor and look out for the neighbor, they're gonna call the police, you know what I'm saying? So
Yep.
It's bound to get caught.
And there's probably somebody lives right here in the area.
Yes, it's you in the area.
Somebody walking distance. So, you know.
Felt like I
ain't
need
walking.
a beer, just felt like I need, some ice or something.
it's him. He did it.
I
I'm sorry.
don't think so.
I'm on a friendly mission. Like, what?
He doesn't fit the description.
Oh, no, he really don't.
He totally ignored me. So it's all good.
He smiled. He smiled.
Yeah, he
He
like,
said that.
Like, fuck you. No, I didn't. I was down yonder walking.
I love that. Man, he fit the description. Okay, what was the description? Black male. Oh, okay, that really narrows it down.
I bet you was.
It's a white guy, man. It's always us white folk. We fuck everything up.
But
Sorry.
when it's a white guy, they don't stop every white guy in town.
No.
But if it's a black guy, they stop
'Cause I
every
might
black.
sue you.
But
They
you know
stop.
why I'm saying it's a black guy? Because all the white
Instantly.
people and the people in the neighborhood really know JJ. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
we really know them. So we're going to
Yeah.
go in there, oh, me.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's what gets me. So he's not a cat from the neighborhood, period. There's no way.
You don't think so?
I get most bad shit happens around your home, blah, blah,
Yeah.
blah. I get that, fine. But you don't want to walk into a store you know that.
Okay, there's a
Get robbed.
Yeah, I gotta tell you a funny
He
story.
knows who you are in the beginning.
This happened several years ago. I'm
You
trying to
all right?
remember the basketball. There was a basketball player from Michigan. Is it Michigan or Michigan
Michigan
State?
State. Yeah,
Real-
Joe Roberts or something like
Real
that.
tall
Joe,
dude.
Yeah.
And I mean, he's like almost 7 foot tall. He puts on a Lone Ranger type mask. Walks into this store where he does business every day.
Right down the road,
and-
tries to rob it.
Yeah. I was hilarious. You guys got a description so we can put it out? You got a description so we can put it out?
I will get a bolo out.
Okay.
I'll get a bolo out.
Well, if you'll give it to us, we'll put it out here. I've got people watching live right now.
It's neighborhood. We all live right here. These two dudes are our favorite people on the planet. So
We want to let everybody know
tried to
we
do
got
that.
people watching live right now, so we can. You got a description for us? We'll put it out there so people will let you know.
So it's an ongoing investigation at this time. I'm going to get the videos that I have submitted to our forensic guys. They will provide
Okay.
me with the bolo and I'll distribute it.
Okay, so you don't have a description right now for it?
I do, but I can only release this information as of now.
Wow. It seems like you'd want to get it out there. It seems like you'd want to get the description out there so people would know who to look for so they can call you and
I have to do what's the best for the investigation, for the best outcome.
Okay, well, the best outcome be catch the guy, right?
information and descriptions, people don't start running around stopping people for no reason whatsoever.
Well, no. They call you if they see the person.
That's right.
Well, yeah, but they got to know who
If I
to.
know exactly who the person is, so I have a very good description.
Oh, okay. So you know who the person is then.
We don't know who exactly the person is. We have leads, but I need to sit down with our forensic evidence guys,
Okay.
and I need to watch the video carefully and distribute that information carefully so we know that's exact persons. We cannot be stopping innocent persons just based on some suspicion.
Okay.
All
And what's your name, officer?
I'm Detective Ivanov.
Detective
Ivanov.
Okay. All right.
All right, guys.
All right. Good bit of cop explaining there. Good job. Good bit of cop explaining there.
We've heard every single one of those explanations before.
Excellent cop explaining. Yeah. Excellent cop explainer.
Public cam right now.
You do. We're live
He
on
made-
YouTube right now.
Yep.
He made detective because of his excellent cop explaining skills.
Well, you know, he's wearing a pink shirt and a tie. Pink, mind you. Come on.
Okay, yep.
He cares.
Hey,
He
we're
does.
progressive in this city.
Yes.
We will get him.
So you JJ?
Yeah.
All right, JJ.
Greatest store
Very good to meet
ever.
you.
Thank you.
All right, yeah.
Let's get someone here too.
Yeah, they've said some
My
really
money
good things
stays
about
at
you.
home. I belong in Alaska. It's hot. I'm melting.
All right, guys, you heard
All
it. There's the cop explainer. Good job.
Nice.
Excellent cop explaining. Hey, we'll
Ricky
see you guys.
always Big Mouth biscuits.
All right, big mouth biscuits. All
I
right.
need to do what's best for my investigation, so not putting out a description.
Yeah, so
But
it's,
putting out a bolo.
we don't want anybody to catch the guy. Oh, you know what? I'll bet you that was taken from the store. I'm going to ask him. Hey, JJ, did they steal any canned goods?
No.
Because there's a can of something out there on the floor.
He paid his rent. The guy out there, he paid his rent. They were waiting outside to rob him.
There's a can right out here. I don't know if that's from you guys.
No. They tried to rob his rent after he delivered
They deliver
his
stuff.
order.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
So this may or may not be, I don't know if they robbed that stole that from the guy who was the rep or what, but anyway. All right. Tight quarters here. Here, hey, just take this.
I'm trying.
Tight space. All right. Cop's explaining at his best, guys. I might have to go on a cop explaining compilation or something. You guys buy what that detective was saying? Yeah. Yeah, he says, yeah, we know who it is. I said, oh, okay, so you know who it is? Oh, no, we don't know who it is. Make up your mind, dude.
Which one is it?
Do you know or don't know? I mean, just be honest. We can't expect that out of the police since the Supreme Court has said they're allowed to lie. So they do. Alrighty.
B21, Baker 271 for PD accident pending over 5107 East 38.
5107 East 38th. That's
1951.
38th and Emerson.
Yep.
I'm not going to go chase that. It's a property damage accident. Get all the way up there. Get all the way up there and then something down here happened again.
It's not. Yeah, it's not with that.
pockets.
Yes.
Go back me 278, John Marshall. I'll get 1863 in there.
Temper.
And just grab the 6.
Brother from John Marshall, can discard.
How's that going on at John Marshall now? Yeah, Tommy, you're right. KGB has an Indiana division now. Via Vesa making a talk. Well, I guess that was the Nazis. Oh my goodness.
323 disturbance, 38th and Shadeland. As called advising CVS parking lot, male in a tan Tahoe versus male in a gray journey.
I'm going to resist the temptation to race up there. We're going to hang out here and give those cops there a bad day since they didn't want to talk.
Incomplete call without a disturbance, 10499 East Washington Street. 1953 phase 2.
In 499 East Washington Street. That's back where we started.
Yeah. I think that's like the Goodwill.
Yeah,
Goodwill.
sounds about right.
Somewhere in there.
There's always some good action here at this liquor store. Rural Inn. You can almost just park here and wait for something to happen.
Seriously, though.
LT Man in the house. All right, man. How you doing? You got Jacob Warner in the house. Jay Pelly. All right. Got some new people in here. If I've missed somebody, I'm sorry. It only shows me a few of them at a time. Yes. This is actually easier to read, too, than when I'm using the YouTube app. I'm using StreamYard through Google, through YouTube, rather. It's easier to read, and the quality of the video is better, so I think...
237
Boy's on to
6,
something.
552 East 32nd.
271, 8265.
Bus cars 1955, second-hand information. Caller advising brother called and said girlfriend was threatening to shoot him and has a gun.
Well, probably ought to treat her a little bit.
Information only 1955 plus 2117.
So when they say not followed, that's a key for don't bother. No big deal.
For residential alarm 1425 North Texile 13 at Dolly Dempsey residence. Entry exit. It's the passcode not provided, but this female may be on scene.
Yeah.
233 Washington Southeastern.
1956.
Well, we would definitely get there before them if we went, but that's an alarm and likely the right person's there. It's just not worth it. Well, that U-Haul pickup that just turned right there reminds me of a funny YouTube video I just watched.
Oh, I think I saw Chariots of Bears up ahead.
Ah, okay. see where you're talking about. I don't know if that's cherries or berries or not, but maybe.
Something. I see red blue, but I'm not sure if it's.
Yeah.
How it's flashing is kind of weird.
Anyway, this YouTube video of this U-Haul truck. A guy goes and he rents a U-Haul truck, and then they show him just beating the crap out of this U-Haul truck, tearing the tailgate off, pounding it with a sledgehammer, breaking the windows and everything. He drives it back to return it. And they're like, what happened? He said, I don't know, hit some potholes on the way over here, way back, and you know, there's some low limbs that ran into everything. And what it wasn't the same U-Haul truck. It was a pickup truck that they had put U-Haul graphics on. They didn't even really drive the U-Haul truck very far, the actual one.
Sobriety checkpoint ahead.
Oh, this is fun.
So there was cherries and berries.
Yeah.
I swear I'm drunk, I'm not good.
Hopefully they turn me in here.
Oh, come on! Oh, come on, really?
Chickens.
Let's just go watch them for a bit, see what they say. Just go watch this. Sure, they'll be so happy about that.
Oh, you know what? Let's just go around and see if we can get
in.
Yeah, let's go around. Let's go around again. Let's see if we can get him to stop.
Because it's not real at least until we get an actual call. Might as well.
Yeah.
We want to be in this area anyway. So.
Okay, we're gonna go around the block. Come back at it, see if we can get caught in it.
That wasn't clear.
If I'm not on the run, you can just, I don't know if you need to tie it to a run, but it's the one at 21st and Shaver.
What was that?
That was your speaker.
Oh.
I'm clear.
It said boing.
Oh, I can't turn right there. Should have gone down that alley. Oh well. Let's go further north and then come back down.
Yeah.
Hate these one-way streets.
Seriously, it's awful.
I mean, I could turn left here.
I mean, you can. I wouldn't recommend it.
We've seen others do it.
I wouldn't recommend it, but you could if you want to have some fun.
Yeah, Jacob, that was really one of the fun. When I was watching it, I'm thinking, this doesn't look like a prank to me. This just looks like vandalism. And then finally, you know, it revealed what was going on. But man, I'll tell you what,
it was a prank on the viewers too.
Yeah, it totally. They got me. I mean, they fooled me. I was had. I will admit it.
You were the dog.
Yeah, I totally bit. Whole time I'm thinking this is not a prank. This is criminal mischief. This is criminal vandalism. This guy's gonna go to jail. Something's not right here.
I'm missing something.
Oh man. Yeah, you're right. I'm not gonna answer questions. This is gonna be funny.
Hopefully.
Well, what are they gonna do? Drag me out of the car and arrest me?
Hopefully we get picked.
I'll go through a few times if I'll work my way around there a couple times if that's what it takes to get pulled in there. And then I'm not going to answer questions.
935 North Marine.
Start for 3300 East Washington Street to back 2601 under traffic stop in the rush.
This is the second time I've seen one of these here, and I didn't get flagged down the first time, but I didn't have time to come back through again. I wasn't doing a live at the time, so.
No, this is literally what we're trying to.
So we'll just. I got time now.
Got the time. We hear a good call, we'll stop, but.
No, this is important enough. Here's that traffic stop that I just called out. Car.
All about numbers.
Well, looks like I got a decent chance at it, maybe. Oh no, they're parting ways. I'm gonna do it here.
We'll do it.
We will.
Oh, it looks like we can come back here to go back around to the parking lot.
That's true, yeah.
This will be much quicker.
Good point.
Because there is a way back.
Yeah. This is where I saw those guys that robbed the Papa John's.
But why would you do such a thing as be smart?
Parking 66.
Yes, ma'am. That East District run for 201 North Shale. What am I picking up there?
Oh, now we're gonna miss it again.
Yep. It's just all about getting the right amount of cars.
Okay, clear.
They let those through.
They let the truck through. They are letting the car through. So probably either we will go through or they're standing in the road now, but that is the thing.
Okay, let's see what happens.
Haha, yes, we made it.
All right.
We did it. We made it. Let's see how this is going to be fun.
What?
Do you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. We're doing a DUI checkpoint. I'm with the Marion County Traffic Safety Partnership today.
Okay.
All right. And I just need to know, have you had anything to drink?
I don't answer questions.
Have you had, you're not going to answer any
I don't
questions?
answer questions.
Okay. Do you have your ID on you?
Why? You suspect me?
You're driving,
You suspect me of a crime? Do you suspect me of a
Go ahead.
crime?
I'm not even going to play your game.
Thank you.
257.
Well, folks, that's how you do it. That's how you do it.
At least you did it.
Emerson. Got a person now.
That is how you handle it.
I'm not even going to play your games.
Yep. It's not a game, guys. It's your constitutional rights. They have no suspicion of a crime. They have no right to get your ID.
It's that simple.
43 residential panic alarm for 200 Brookville Road.
I did do the courtesy of rolling my window down a little bit because I was interested in what she had to say.
Yeah.
But
Should I just run a little bit?
did you have anything to drink? I don't answer questions.
Baker 265 2006.
The reality is I've had quite a bit to drink today.
Yeah.
Just not alcohol.
Brookville Road, lot 7.
Yes, I have.
From ADT, more to
Yes, I have
follow,
had stuff to
700 South
drink.
6300 East.
But I'm not going to tell her that. She
Yeah.
may misunderstand what I'm saying.
Yeah, exactly.
So the best thing is I don't answer questions. And that's how, see how quickly I got out of that? That's the way you do a DUI checkpoint.
If you're using this car, you say you don't need medics.
Pretty simple.
10-4.
It's pretty simple. So, Yep, checkpoint tutorial. I think I may make a separate video out of that. This is how you do a DUI checkpoint. It didn't take very long, did it?
Nope.
She knew she was on camera. They do know what the law is.
They may not.
They're allowed to request.
They are.
But you know,
They
they can make their request seem like a demand. But it's not. And if it is, then they're in trouble, and they know it. So that's how you deal with a DUI checkpoint. Because for it to be constitutional, it has to be voluntary for them as far as your compliance with stuff. Now, you know, they can direct traffic, so they directed me over to there, and they can stop. You know, that's just a matter of course of police officer. They can set up and direct traffic around different places. So forcing you to go off the road and into the parking lot and through that way, they are perfectly within their authority to do that. But as far as making you comply with
248
questioning,
domestic,
no.
11345 Hungary Way.
That doesn't float. Doesn't work.
For that, out there for 1853 minutes.
2008, complaint versus son. Complaint claims son was breaking items.
Yeah, she wasn't very happy, was she?
No,
no RC Cola tonight, zombie. I wish I had some, but I don't have any. Oh my goodness. That, you know.
Definitely was not good.
I ought to drive back through there again.
It'd be great if you got hurt.
Oh man. I still don't answer questions. Oh man.
2 for C complaint pending over 7803 East Washington. 2010.
If that had come out a minute earlier, I would have been able to just stay on East Washington Street and head over there. Oh man. I'm not gonna play your games. Oh, well, you wanted me to play yours.
Oh, I was just playing along with you.
Yeah, this is your game, man. I'm just living it.
You're the one who invited me to play.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh man.
Food trucks and that type of thing have become so much more popular.
Yeah.
It was random, but there was one other cooler, so you know.
That silly girl.
So Scrabble, is that a question?
Silly, silly girl. Yeah, so Scrabble's out of the question. That would have been a great line, Deshaun. I wish I'd have thought of that. I have to remember that next time a police officer tells me I'm not gonna play your games. Or deck of cards.
Yeah.
Huh? So no euchre tonight? It. Oh. Those people from
Baker
Canada.
250, Baker 265, Baker 250, Baker 265. Disturbance at 37. Check 370 South Webster Avenue. Caller assaulted by staff. EMS en route. No known weapons. 230 South, 6000 East.
Yeah, let's go there.
And
Webster. Yeah, it's right over.
South Webster?
Yeah. You know where it is, right?
No, I do, but I looked it up. But yeah. It's just, yeah.
We're pretty close to this one, guys and gals.
Human beings.
Yeah. I don't want to be assuming your gender. I have a tendency to just generically say guys.
Yeah. I have that tendency too, and it's like I'm not. I should what I say. Especially like at work, I'm like, hey guys, how you doing? To everyone.
And it's mostly girls.
And it's almost all females. Yeah, females are the main ones to come in here, come into work. So it's.
Oh. People find things to be offended about, though, so, you know. Trying to decide if I'm going to turn left onto Arlington or go down.
I would stay straight and then go. The address I have says to turn onto Ivanhoe.
Yeah.
Turn left onto Ivanhoe and then turn right.
I think there was a cop that just turned left here, so I might be able to. Nope, it wasn't a cop. Okay. You can turn left really at any of these. I'll probably just.
No, it's you have to pass the.
I do on the other side of the railroad tracks.
Not the road.
Or the Monon, whatever.
Whatever this thing is called.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah, what used to be railroad tracks.
You can't turn onto Dewey either. You can't turn onto this one right here.
Okay.
It doesn't. Webster doesn't go through, but the next street you can turn on.
Okay. Cops actually beat us here? No, surely not.
Impressive if they did. I gotta give it to them.
What was the address?
370. So a little bit further down. It's past.
Yeah, there's looks like a cop car down there.
Oh yeah, that is a cop car. That's impressive. They must have been just like right next door.
Yeah.
They never beat us to things. Yeah, there's a cop walking out of the house.
Alright, we'll just sit here for a minute. Human beings. That's funny. Silly rabbit tricks are for kids, yeah. Yeah, I actually did Naptown. I've done that before, and I actually didn't mind it, but I just wanted to actually be in the middle of a go through it.
If we don't get any calls, we could.
Yeah, I might go back.
I mean.
Actually, that parking lot, since it's also the parking lot for the Marion County Election Board, is even though it's private property, it's the government has a lease on it, so they really, you know, unless you're breaking the law, can't trespass you from it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you're right, Naptown. I think I will go back there. I just want to. This lady cop, she's not happy that I'm videoing. She's giving me the side eye a couple.
Cards. She says something. I thought you wanted to play cards.
Yeah, she's giving me the side eye a couple times, and Yeah. Oh, the one, you talking about the chick at the drive-through? No, she's not a South. She's not an East Sider. She's when they do this task force, they bring people in from all over and even other agencies.
Can I take the score for a bit? Or
Yeah.
Because you're at 100.
Yeah. They I think she's IMPD, but I don't know. But yeah, she's not an East District cop. Most of them aren't.
Yeah.
They just pull people from wherever.
Unit reference 11520 Coastal. It's going to be a black male on a motorcycle. It's been through the yard multiple times. Possibly this 11520. Stop and work drive.
I've not been out on second shift much, so I don't know. I don't know a lot of. I know a few of the second shift guys, but I don't know a lot of them.
I recognize the face of the cop who you asked about description, and he just walked into the building.
Yeah.
I recognized his face. I don't recognize anything else, but like I can recognize faces.
He's kind of Adam Henry. Huh. I didn't know you had family over here. Cool. Should I get out of the car or should I just stay in here where it's air conditioned?
It's honestly not that bad outside now. It's just a little humid, which is what the worst is.
You got family everywhere, that's fine. She ain't worth that. Probably not. I don't recognize this chick here, this lady cop either. Man, they really need to do something about their cars. Look at this. Yeah. Look at the emblem on the side of this car. I can't zoom in. That's one bad thing about this. So it won't let me zoom. But you see that emblem on the car, it's kind of tore up. There's a lot of cars a lot of the cop cars have various amounts of property damage and missing trim. Oh wow, she's got a dent in the side of the car too.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
This has been, that one's been through
yeah.
Through a lot.
Should I ask her how much that damage she put on that car? Is that a question I should there's no more there. Everybody's pockets, you're right. Yeah, they don't keep the cars up very well. Oh, here comes the ambulance. It's coming in from behind me, so you'll see it pass me here in a minute. Here it comes.
Oh, we're taking a break. Yeah.
Now, since they parked that way, I'm pretty much stuck staying here now.
Yeah.
If they'd have pulled over the side, I probably would have gone ahead and left, but...
Oh, we can't leave now.
Ask her how much that'll cost us. Yep. Guys, you're all right.
Hello, Tommy. Come on. Thank you.
Roll the windows down, maybe might hear some conversation, turn the car off. That's a good idea, keep your bridges pulled up. Anything that you got there we want to see. And I don't know if you guys can hear the cicadas, but
it's not anything out of the ordinary for cicadas, I don't think, in my brain. Like,
it was pretty loud there for a minute.
but I feel like it's often like that every year. Like, I'm very disappointed in the cicadas, the 17-year cicadas.
Yep.
I've seen one cicada, which is more than I usually see in a year. Like, actually a live cicada.
I've seen a few. A lot of shells.
I actually haven't even seen any shots. You know the hardest part about going on cop watches with you right now is getting in and out of this vehicle because it's painful.
Yeah. This vehicle is a lot harder to get in and out of.
So you wouldn't. So guys, you guys know this. I'm a klutz. I fall. I injure myself. Well, I broke my coccyx, aka my tailbone.
She broke her butt.
Yes, I broke my butt. It is really painful too.
Yeah. It's a good idea, Scott. When I'm done here, I think we will head back there, see if they're still there. Although it's starting to get dark, and they're afraid of the dark. So
yeah, that's true. Because drunks are
they're attracted to light.
Attracted to light, and they use light. So
yeah, the drunks won't be out at night because they're attracted to light.
So they're not gonna be.
At least that's what the one police officer told me.
Just saying.
Oh yeah, Eater, I think is her name.
I don't.
Yeah, Officer Eater. She told me the drunks are attracted to light. Well, I can't really go right now because this ambulance has kind of blocked the way, so they're kind of making me be an ambulance watcher here. Not a good place, not a good way to turn around. I'm not gonna risk getting into an accident going around this vehicle. Besides that, it makes them uncomfortable that somebody's videoing, and makes the cops uncomfortable. The lady cop, she was giving me a side eye a little bit, so. There she is. I am impressed that they got here so quickly. They must have
been just.
They must have been sitting over at the Dairy Queen.
Yeah, seriously.
Or at the Hardee's. They may have been down at the Hardee's. Or there's a bar. Isn't there a bar down there on Brookfield? That's probably where they were drinking. I don't know that for sure. I shouldn't say things like that.
That's great.
That's funny. You want to show it on here?
Sure.
Yeah.
Definitely the same color.
Yeah.
You know what?
It identifies as red.
Yes, it identifies as red. That's probably too
That may be the person they based the character Big Mama on. Just came up. him up, kind of like he's in charge.
Yes, very much so.
All right. Yeah. They've left. I can leave. Put the seatbelt back on. Yep, she still giving me the side eye. That's funny. That's it. How you guys doing?
All right, man. Just another night out here.
There you go. And one of the lady cops over at the DUI checkpoint said she didn't want to play my games. Oh man. Well, you know, they invited me.
They don't invite us to play.
Well, see, have a good one, guy. I can't
He's
remember.
chill.
I can't remember his name, but yeah, he's one of the chill ones on the. He and oh man, I've been a while since I've seen him. There's another guy that I really like on the second shift out here. I don't know
There's
as
a
many
couple.
of them. Yeah.
But we just haven't. We haven't been able to do second shift much.
Yeah,
We
guys.
cross up during the day.
But yeah, he's one of the chill ones. But boy, the lady cop, she wasn't happy I was there.
She was like, excuse me? It was kind.
She was not happy I was there. That was hilarious.
That was funny.
All right.
281 to 5033, four children, 300 north.
Oh,
You
cut
love
in
when
and
it
out.
breaks out.
Oh, come on. Quit cutting in and out. Hate it when that happens.
Officer.
Excuse me. All right. Let's go back and see if they're still trying to violate people's rights over there. You know, here's the thing. Most of the time, not always, but most of the time, they only violate your rights if you allow them to.
Yeah.
You know, now there are times where no, they just flat out abuse you, but if you handle it correctly, like I did there with that, you know, at the checkpoint, I don't answer questions. Okay, can I see your ID? Why?
Why?
You have probable cause to believe I've committed a crime? I'm not gonna play your games. Yeah.
You're the one who invited me.
Yeah. So, you know, it was over.
Attention East District 12, Baker 268, Baker 233, Baker 268, Baker 233. Person down, 349 Jefferson Avenue. Passerby states white male in red shorts, laying on the sidewalk, unknown is awake while breathing. EMS route 300 north, 2100 east.
Yeah, okay, we're going to go to that.
What was the street name?
349 Jefferson.
Baker 268, Baker 233, 2031.
I think it's just, it's
just west of rural.
Yeah.
Not just, but like west of rural.
Yeah.
You know where Indianapolis coffee shop is? It's like straight north from there.
Okay.
Almost straight, not quite straight. A little bit more east, but. Would say turn on the red to go to Michigan, but you can't.
I remember, is Jefferson, was it a one-way? I don't think it is, but it might.
Let me look and see. If it is a one-way, it is a one-way north.
Okay.
Because that is how I'm mapping down. So
Okay.
So it just
Which was
adjusted.
its preferred?
It's 7 minutes either way.
Okay.
So 6 to 1, half a dozen do the other.
Yeah. Well, we go this way, we'll be able to see if they're still violating people here. Or attempting to, anyway. Trying to buffalo people into giving up their rights. That's probably the better way of saying it. They're not violating their rights, they're just trying to get people to give up their rights.
Jefferson goes north-south, not east-west. I was answering the shot. hose and you can't get it to crack.
Colorado Avenue, Waterfall, 410 North, 4200 East. Surrender. 1718 Baker 237 2034 on the disturbance. Caller stays in a tent in a lot next door. Said that a white female with a rust-colored shirt took her dog. She was waving her knife around towards the caller. The caller's not sure where the knife is right now. We're going to follow.
They're still out here playing with people.
No, it looks like they're
wrapping up.
They're wrapped up because they have that whole section locked off.
Try one lane. You just get
Stop
one.
rubbernecking and drive like you're supposed to.
Just get one lane.
So get multiple.
Okay. Oh. Come on. Hurry up. Go ahead and turn. Ah, come on. Okay.
North Colorado. Caller says the white female, says she's a victim, is at the front of the empty lot, and that the possible suspect is driving south in a black Pontiac car, southbound on Colorado.
Jefferson should be coming up here.
It's 0.3 miles. I believe it's like right before the coffee shop.
North Colorado, the suspect in a black Pontiac turned back around and is going towards that location.
It's not the next street after Keystone, but it's the following one.
Yeah.
Attention East District 52, robbery of a person just occurred, 9350 East 43rd Street, more to follow, 4300 North, 9370 East.
3243 at first.
He's going.
Yeah, the other guy just got found this one. This one.
Baker 334.
Had we just passed, but
Yeah.
because it was 3:49, we just passed that.
And somebody's supposed to be down on the sidewalk, so.
I wonder.
2038.
Whoever it is up.
Yeah.
Oh.
They're not down anymore.
Yeah.
cops are just chit-chatting away, blocking the road. And they're gonna loaded.
Description, I saw 2 black males running north of Post Road.
One with a tattoo on his face and a gray tank top. An additional black male in a black jacket hoodie.
Let's do something, even if it's wrong, guys.
Turn right if you want to. Just go somewhere.
Yeah. Hang right up here. Oh my goodness.
Fire 2210 Wallace Avenue. More to follow. 2200 North, 4800 East.
Hey, Naptown, we're going to head back over there real quick. You're going to be there a minute.
Say hi.
Yeah. This person probably thinks we're
You're
following
them. Yeah,
Unit
that's
for
what
the
it
run 10
Sorry, on scene, I can't locate caller.
Stand by. Caller advised 9402. She's at the park. On the shop fired on Wallace.
Gonna be 246 and gonna be 323, and we are gonna be 18 and Ozark at this point.
Thank you, sir. 2040. Wallace Avenue just occurred. Caller heard 4 gunshots coming from that location. No further.
Dispatch 246, can you clarify if she's at a different location or if she's actually shooting at her location?
Caller advised shots came from that location. She lives at a different location that's in the room.
I love when people don't get fully into their turn lane. Like, you have a full
I
lane
asked
to
her,
yourself.
did she actually see someone there? She said no, she looked out and saw that they're hanging out at that house, and that's where they came from.
Hi, Brenda.
Hey, how's it going?
Dispatch 246 on that. Her location is not in our run at this point.
Person's code 2214 Wallace Avenue.
So, Scott, are you still down there?
We're almost there.
Yeah.
So many cars. This traffic's better get paid. Everyone's gonna need to get into our lane. It's gonna be so much fun. I'd laugh if they started taking people again and they took us.
Yeah.
They're just chilling now. They're just having a dandy old time.
They got to get their hours in.
See that, man.
Any mess for a checkout, wake and breathing.
10-4.
Got to get their hours in, yeah. Even these hours that they're not doing anything. This guy's like, oh, am I on TV? What can I do that make me look smart? I'll get something out of the cooler. I'll look like I'm doing something. Oh, wow, cookies. Are they donut-shaped cookies? They're donut-flavored cookies. So they're all done with the DUI checkpoint. They're all done with it. So now they're just going to sit here on your dime and on my dime. They're going to sit here and just...
B32, Baker 265, Baker 281, incomplete call without a disturbance, 5740 East 10th. 265, we'll check.
Our shield.
2044.
I can't read that. Hey, it doesn't have anything like...
Yeah.
They're over here just eating food, chilling.
Yeah. Still on the clock, no doubt.
257 is clear for.
2044.
Still on the clock.
Also, we love how when we pulled up, these two guys walked away.
Yeah. Dear camera
Heading
shy.
over 1917 Houston.
Dear camera shy.
Washington Southeastern.
Oh.
2045.
Very little connection here.
Control ET for photos, Major, please.
This guy asked him if their yellow pen is okay. The one to your left on the right side of the shed, or whatever it is.
Yeah.
Apparently he ran over it, hit it.
Yeah.
So just over here, there's a yellow code that was a window with what? I don't see one that looks exactly worse off than others, but you know. This one probably is it right here.
Probably.
Got some Papa John's?
2-3.
Yep, they got some Papa
On that
John's.
last 32 run, please. Mr. Rodio's on cars.
They probably... Hopefully they paid for it because they're sitting there taking away from their business by blocking the traffic, you know.
I'm clear.
The lady in the liquor store that works there ain't happy because she said it's running their customers off for an obvious reason.
Yeah, there's this cop car sitting here that's unmarked. He's just looking for somebody to tag and pull over. He's the one that had somebody pulled over a little bit ago.
He's just chilling right here.
Yeah, right there. Yep. Hey. Charlie said.
Oh, it's $1. That's gonna be a Dollar Tree.
Oh, okay.
That's gonna be a Dollar Tree.
Charles just said hi to you.
Oh, hi, Charles.
11 robbery of a business just occurred. 1001 East Washington Street at the CVS. More to follow. 1 North, 1000 East.
Oh, I think that's that CVS right there. Isn't it?
100. It's 1000. It's up here.
CVS. There's not a CVS up here, is there? They said it was.
Control 233.
I'm trying to think of where it would be.
The only
Robbery of a
CVS
business
on
came
the.
out 1000 Washington Street. Do we have a suspect description or direction of travel? I'm pretty close to that.
1001 is. Sorry.
Stand by.
1001.
1001 is like southeastern in Washington.
Yeah.
That's.
I guess they're probably wrong on the address.
Because if it's a CVS.
There's not a CVS right there.
Yeah, there's not a CVS. Only CVS in Washington is back there.
Robbery of a person. No one abuse can have robbery check.
10-4.
CVS that came in that I don't know about?
There's not.
There's no description or direction of travel yet. It's CAT 2222.
One was definitely the last digit, so
I'm
it's
pretty
south
sure
side.
it's 1001.
Yeah. So south side of the street. So it's not the one there at Sherman, which is like, yeah. I wonder if it's 500, no, or 6001, which would be, no, there was 03. That was not even there anymore.
No. The literal only CVS on this on the east side is on Washington Street is the one at Sherman and Washington.
Is there one like 10,001?
1718.
1718.
Yes.
That's what it is.
That's a CVS. That's
Just tell me,
That's way out
that's
there.
it is. That's way far gone.
Yeah.
That's forever ago.
Okay.
That's that.
Okay. Yeah.
That makes
You see, this wouldn't even be East District, but sometimes on robberies they'll put it out wide.
233.
that robbery is now showing at 10,001. He's watching circumstances.
Not really.
So I was right.
So they just sent it over to us. So I get 2 cars, B63 10001 East Washington at the CVS for robbery.
10001. Yeah. Okay. That.
10001.
252.
Yeah, that's not what she said to begin with.
No, that's not.
And obviously he-
Anonymous caller advising blackmail, light colored blue jeans, seen getting in a white Nissan Maxima or an Altima, last seen southbound in the parking lot, no further.
Hi, how you doing?
Just past the Popo. He looks grumpy.
Looking for one East Washington Street. Other advises the black male wearing a white nurse shirt with blue jeans, a leopard bonnet on his head, pulled out a gun, took money out the register, ran out, jumped in a white Nissan, took up left out of the lot.
Heading this way in a white Nissan.
Former Pittman and around
50,
the
bigger
cops.
265 domestic,
Yeah,
7361 FIO rate.
Okay, I really do need to go pee.
Actually, what's
Both cars 2052, lot 184, 16-year-old male, being aggressive. (268) Baker 221, equally call without a disturbance, 1050 East Ohio.
Just 1 second.
2052.
16-year-old male. Being aggressive. Well, turn him over your knee and spank him. Give him a new experience in life. You do that when they're really young. You don't have to do that when they're older. Dad one time told me he was going to give me a spanking and told me it was going to hurt him worse than it hurt me. And I said, yeah, but just not in the same places. Oh, bouncy, bouncy.
Good.
back.
I know what I go to. Such a cool feature. You can turn the car on without the key in the ignition. You can't drive off. If you press on the gas or the brake, it will turn off the car. So, as a safety feature, but it's pretty cool.
Confirmed robbery of a business, no injuries.
10-4.
Also, guys, the shots fired at Wallace was a bit ago because I remember hearing about it. It was like 5-10 minutes ago, 15 minutes ago. I remember hearing about it. Yeah, I can't move the car because that key is not in the ignition, so if I try to move it, it will just turn off, and then I won't have AC. So I don't want to do that. I'd rather have AC. It's only 9 o'clock, guys, and I'm already yawning and tired.
Control 1-4.
1-4.
We're gonna make everyone else
Marking
sleepy.
1042 now.
Clear 2056. Baker 323, accident with injuries, 10847 Teal Point Drive. Male or patient hit a parked vehicle on a motorcycle. EMS is en route no further. 1250 North, 10900 East.
He needs the key to be able to get into the building because his car key and the key to the building and stuff is on the same keychain. Because this vehicle, I don't think we have an extra key yet, or if, and so he doesn't have multiple keys. The old vehicle, we had multiple keys, so we were able to keep an actual key in the car.
Baker 275 domestic 5352 East 32nd.
2713. 275 14 Sheila.
Both cars 2057. Female caller versus ex-boyfriend. Male possibly has a gun.
The door's propped. Just make sure it shuts all the way when you get out, and I'll deal with the alarm later.
Probably should be
939 North Ram.
What? You know what she said. Okay. Catch up on this. No, the key fob to get in here was on the same keys, so I couldn't leave her with the keys. Yeah. So still buffering. Yeah, I need to buy another key for here.
You can call back another day.
Yeah, real deal is on DoorDash. real deal is on DoorDash. At least that's what they told me. I do have a spare key, but it doesn't have the buttons on it, so you have to go to the driver's side to get in. It will do the ignition and all that, but I don't know. It's at home. I forgot to bring it with me. But I am going to get some couple spare keys that have the buttons and everything, get them programmed. It's expensive, but since it came with only one key, now that I've got 2 keys, I can add additional keys myself. But you have to have 2 keys in order to do the key programming yourself without having all the equipment. So expensive. No, I haven't, Zombie. I had planned this week of spending a lot of time learning my new editing software, and it just didn't happen. The week was just totally shot. A lot of things that weren't expected came up, but some of it was good news. I've been doing, all the robotic stuff has been completely volunteer. It's still going to be mostly volunteer, but it turns out the school, I think, is going to give me a small stipend. I don't know how. It's not going to be much, but be a little bit. It'll be helpful. But they've thrown. I think they feel guilty because they've kind of threw things on me. Like today, for example, I was in the building. I wasn't scheduled to be in the building. I was in there just doing some stuff on my own, and started to watch videos on how to do the editing, and they all of a sudden came in with a bunch of kids and said, "Oh, by the way, these are the robotics club, and I can't be here right now."
Wait, what?
I was talking about some of the stuff's going on with the school, so things like that, so I'll be earning whatever small stipend they give, but I think my schedule's going to start getting a little smoother to where I can not quite so crazy.
Stuff that they're not doing?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Never mind. You're using. You're fine. That should be okay.
Trouble with the person, 645 North Temple.
645 North Temple. 645. Temple's right up here, I think.
Anonymous caller in the alley behind the location. Several people running and pouring gas out of gas cans.
That is just west of us. No, yeah, west. Sorry. So it says to turn right here, turn left here, and because this doesn't go.
Yeah.
And so. And then turn right up to the next.
Yeah, that goes through.
It's not. It goes through. We're gonna go all the way to Michigan.
I
was gonna pull a Yui out there on Washington Street, but there's like cops still sitting there.
Northbound, mile marker 42.7. Information's on the run, but ISP's power and system is down, and they're requesting assistance with their 10-4, thank you.
I didn't say they were heading to 1917 Houston. I'm still not locating.
I can do a call back.
Hey, Whiskey Pete.
Going. Oh. Ooh, there's a car there.
10-4.
Yes, there is.
So just north of Michigan, right?
It is just north of Michigan.
Yeah.
Oh, I know where that is.
Temple's about where we were earlier, where J&J is.
Yeah.
J&J's is. That might even be Temple right there. I'm not sure.
No, it's not.
It's not? Okay, it's just beyond there. It's hard to remember what this look. This is all brand new right
know,
here.
it's so
but it's hard to remember what it looked like before.
It's gorgeous. It's such a cool, nice
They
building.
did a really good job.
Amazing job. honestly. It's just hard to remember what this was beforehand. It's the second street after World.
Parked vehicle 2701 Belmar. SUV parked in front of a fire hydrant. Information only 2106.
Okay, JJ's was on 10th.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is, I think, pretty much the corner of
Number 2,
Humboldt there.
Washington.
So it's not to this one, it's the next one.
Front cars 2106 between neighbors. Unknown weapons.
Or it's like the house right before the corner.
D32, Baker 246, Baker 281, Travolta Person, 5460 East 21st.
24621 and Shavon.
635.
I mean, them right there.
Front cars 2107, advised black female, black skirt, harassing customers for money.
There's nowhere to park here.
You can park on.
Well, let's go to this. There doesn't look like there's anything really actively going on. Let's go over to 21st Street. Does 21st Street go all the way through? Trying to remember.
23 at back on for paper.
Okay, thank you.
Yes. You have to go through Evil Brookside Park. That's so confusing. But it does go through.
Okay.
It turns into Mass Ave. Like it. Yeah.
I'm just going to take 10th across to Arlington. Yeah, this guy here is just not getting. He's going to that run. There's, you know, it's just going to take a report. There's really nothing to see there.
Shows you how quickly we can beat the cops. Like we beat the cops to so many different of the calls.
So, Neptown Sky C are using text to speech, or speech to text rather.
Yeah.
But I knew what you meant. this will probably get cleared by the time we get there. So if we hear something better come out. In the meantime, we'll go to it. But
Can you try copies in off of the mic? Can you try and copy a VIN off of a motorcycle? I'm clear, go ahead. 3, John, Baker, 2, Frank, Edward, Frank, 2, X-ray, Mary, John, 000446. Clear?
Available units to start for secure for business 6900 English staff. And info from VA Surveillance Industry Group advised they seen a blue sports car was on the property and see people walking on the property as well. Said nobody said they've been on the property. Seen on video 10 minutes ago. 500 South, 6700 feet.
265 and I'll get another 40 smart a moment.
Zombie, I have no issue with that. That's up to my father. He said.
what's
Zombie
that?
asked if we could get ice cream.
We'll see.
Baker 323.
Let's see.
The VIN is negative on a black 2021 something. I'm not sure what this model is supposed to be. It says CANA to an Amanda Gray 10810 Hunter Lake Lane in Indianapolis.
Zombie likes to live vicariously through us.
Yes. Yes, indeed.
And that's okay.
We have yet to get a cake from Lori. From
McDonald's. Yeah. But you wouldn't eat it anyway.
No, I wouldn't. It's not worth it.
I would try it.
And that's the difference between you and me.
Yeah. I'll do that sometime when you're not with me. So I don't torture you.
I mean, a McDonald's cake won't torture me.
I don't know. I heard it's pretty good.
No, you only get one lane of the road, right?
Don't do it.
He was thinking about it.
This guy's driving his lights out. Well, what do you think? Let's see how long the line is at McDonald's, and maybe we'll get an ice cream. Because odds of it, us being there in time for the happenings here on 21st Street slimmed down.
Thank you. Control 3-1, can you back me 265, please?
Clear.
This is not Chick-fil-A.
No. We would already be through and have our food by now if it was. Chick-fil-A is crazy quick.
No, I didn't see that, Deshaun. That's crazy.
Clear.
A basket of fries. Interesting. That's
Yeah, Deshaun, I think you're a mod, aren't you? And if you are, just post that in the
yeah. Deshaun's
post a link to that. That sounds interesting.
I know that's a new one.
Yeah.
Baker 246, Baker 257, domestic 9314 East 43rd.
Close 251 out. Report. Main route. 30 minute.
Oh, Bowery streamed it? Okay.
246, please, clear.
I am. You know what it has?
Flash with Bow.
2115, caller versus kids fast.
Ice cream sundae. Chocolate or caramel? I'd like 2 ice cream sundaes, one of them chocolate, one of them caramel. That's it, nothing else.
One chocolate.
1 caramel, 1 chocolate.
Okay.
You
got it?
Closer.
All right, thank you.
Thank you very much.
You got 2 pennies.
Probably. Is it 477?
What's that?
Was it 477?
Yeah.
77 cents, I think.
G3. This is like I ran in the run.
No, 1 chocolate, 1 caramel. Tell me. Oh, okay. Oh,
Yeah.
just dropped one of those.
No clue about that.
I put it in the history, but I couldn't put it in the vehicle tab.
Find
That'd be
it.
easier.
This is they'll give me back a quarter this way. Give me back 15 and a quarter.
Tab.
Central Indiana Accountability. Hey. Contribute to the ice cream.
Ah, thank you.
Please.
District 61, Baker 258, Baker 246, Baker 258, Baker 246, search assist EMS at 8101 East 21st Street. At the speedway, 2 subjects passed out in a white Jeep outside. Under circumstances, but the callers knows them, so they're usually intoxicated. EMS errands.
Usually intoxicated.
Well, at least they're not driving.
2-1 shade. 258 on domestic.
You said Bow, class with Bow restreamed it. We can find it that way.
Baker 246, Baker 271 at 2180.
His name was Todd.
Accident on the highway.
It's still not a done deal we're getting this ice cream, folks.
Seriously, yeah.
Slow as this is going, there's a possibility I drive off. That's possible until I pay. Then I don't drive off.
Baker 275, Baker 257, a complete call without a disturbance, 9942 East 21st.
You said subject.
2119.
It's happening further east than usual today.
Yeah.
2119.
So if somebody could look in their Clash with Val and his past live streams and see if they can find that, that would be a way of finding that video.
Help me out with the vehicle. Please look ready. Laura Ida Ocean 718 and got.
There's a Mustang in front of me, and it makes me wonder, what do you guys think?
Active on a
Think about the four-door Mustang.
Errands.
You may have any thoughts on the four-door Mustang?
Control 248.
248.
Almost at the point of no return.
Can you notify citizens water about fire hydrant at 10835 Amber's Low has been damaged?
Oops.
10-4, is it leaking?
Yes, it is. Firefighters can't turn it off because it's 4 feet underground.
Oh.
10-4.
Oof.
Wait, one more time.
Yeah, the new four-door Mustang, it's that new Mustang E. It's the electric Mustang. It's actually going to be the fastest, most powerful Mustang. 1,000 horsepower.
Yeah, is that on the highway?
But it's a four-door.
Hey,
I don't know why you call it a Mustang.
Last time I checked, that was on the ISB. Yeah, it's on 3.
Systems down there requesting assistance with run.
Okay.
From St. Carlos, PA. All right. Now, if one of my mods would find that video and post a link, that would be very appreciative. Because I'm doing this in Streamlabs, I don't think I can go in and make anybody a mod right now. Jacob, because you're not a mod, the link didn't show up. And
You have to be a mod to be able to share the link.
Because I'm doing this in Streamlab in order to have better video quality, it doesn't allow me to make you a mod from Streamlab.
Ford is stopping all production on all cars, only building crossovers, SUVs, and trucks.
Yeah, this is their new electric Mustang. Yeah, it doesn't even look like you're right.
I'm sorry, background.
How can it look like a Mustang? It's got 4 doors.
Okay.
Stupid.
Big C21, Baker 268, surface has just appeared. Vehicle at 2801 East New York Street. A couple minute time delay. They've got video that happened. Clear.
Yeah. 2002.
Are we also clear, Baker 268?
You guys sell cakes here? You sell cakes?
Baker 221 for their report. 2124,
Yeah, cakes.
Baker 268, disregard.
You guys don't have the McDonald's cakes?
I'm sorry?
You guys don't have the McDonald's cakes?
What'd you say?
McDonald's makes cakes. You don't have them here?
We don't make cakes.
Oh, look. Let there be light.
Oh, there you go. They look almost as bad as CVS.
I'm sorry?
I said it looked almost as bad as CVS. The long. gonna have to use the cup holder back here, Eliana.
That's fine.
2801 East New York Street, New York Express. Suspect ran to the back of the store. It's an older bald, black male, orange medical mask, free jumpsuit.
Good. Have a good night.
All right, you too. Can you get these food separated? Here you go.
Thank you.
Turn that light off now. Alright.
Units reference 2801 East New York Street. It looks like from the video, the suspect broke a window with a knife.
2801 East New York Street. Wow. Okay. We need to figure out how to get over there too there. This traffic is such making it hard. Alright, zombie, we got the ice cream just for you. We won't even enjoy it. It's just for your enjoyment.
It's very much rural in New York, just so.
Yeah. I'm going to take Sherman down to New York and go across New York. Oh no.
Can't.
Yeah. No, I'm
At least you shouldn't.
going to take Sherman down to Michigan and across New York.
Okay.
That makes more sense.
That is more possible.
Safer. So, those of you that have watched me before, do you like the camera placement better now or better the way I've had it be in the past? Straighten it out a little bit.
I think that the this placement's less shaky.
Well, it's shaking a lot right now. But yeah, I mean, in general.
Like, yeah, bro.
Indy District 32. Walk-in person shot at 1500 North Ritter Avenue, Community East, 1400 North, 5500 East, Waterfall. 323, I'll get on the way, shift for a minute.
233 fired on court cover.
Yeah, we're not going to be able to get video there.
Yeah, yeah.
Is that record 233?
Yes, ma'am. From Washington, New York.
33, 21, 29. And Baker 323 at 21, 29. Baker 323, 21.
Looks like it's the southeast gas station.
Okay.
Or business or whatever it is. The
Victim will
flags.
be in shock from
Yeah.
11 North Gale Street. Cab driver called in advising he had picked up a female from Methodist Hospital. Complaint advised the female is disoriented and does not know where she lives. She does need to go back to the hospital. EMS en route. 1000 North, 3500 East.
I don't know the people at this station here, so I get up there. Yeah. You guys still talking about the dude they grabbed with the needle? I'm going to stick around for a minute because this cop seems to be nervous about me.
2135, caller advised subject has returned. Black female, black skirt, harassing customers.
Let's head over there. That's
Baker 281, Baker 250, Baker 281, welfare check for person, East 38th Street, North Emerson Avenue, some Marathon gas station. Complaint advised it looks like there's a white female wearing a long dress that has cut herself. She just walked out of the store. EMS en route 3800.
Go look for a crime scene. That's hilarious.
Control Baker 334, did you say that the record was there? I haven't ordered it yet.
Yeah, I'm here right now.
We'll go up Emerson. Maybe some action at 21st Street, and if not there, 38th Street and 38th and Arlington. There's action over that area a bit, so it's starting to get busy over there. Chat. Looks like there's people chatting. It's too hard to go, you know, to my...
They moved a checkpoint further west from the parking lot. Go to Washington and Franklin, the parking parking lot back there, there'll be action. There may not be the police.
But I can't run it right now.
He broke her religious fast, reportedly blamed a McDonald's burger ad for the lapse. The name said, she said that she hadn't had meat in a month during Lent. And that's McDonald's fault. Okay.
Alrighty.
You do you then.
Police and service. Who needs relief?
Any middle shift car needing relief? Could I get a car at 1500 North Ritter, Community East?
658 from Omaha.
0257, actually, I was going to 38 in Arlington to look for a crime scene.
Oh, the guy, the walk-in at
10-4, my
Community East Hospital was
Late car that can go to 38 in Arlington.
was shot at 38th in Arlington. He's saying, okay,
What a surprise. 38th Street.
yeah.
I would have never guessed. It's the best part of town.
Yeah.
If you like to shoot.
Somebody got shot. Oh, was it close to 38th Street? That's the first question.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What part of 38th Street?
Yeah. So you got a 50-50 chance.
140.
One of these years we'll catch the last figure eights at the speed drum.
Yeah.
One flipped today.
When is it?
One of the school buses flipped.
Oh.
Didn't quite make it.
Those things are built like tanks. You know, if they really want to make those things interesting, the figure eight races with school buses, is have them full of kids when they do it.
Kids would be having a blast.
Yeah. Yeah, they wouldn't be too much at risk. Those things are built like tanks.
Those things are built to keep children safe if it's in a crash.
You know, you're talking about rock climbing in the Olympics, and I was watching a video, YouTube video from NBC, and they were interviewing this. They have this segment where they interview somebody and they play this game. You know, this 3-game race. Anyway, one of them was. They were talking about what would this gal was a former tennis star that they were talking to, and they were talking about, you know, the mixed games and so on, and what other things they like to do mixed, you know, because they got mixed track and field now, where like relay races, and all these different mixed sports. So she said, you know, rock climbing. I'm all for more rock climbing. And then she said, what would make it more interesting is that, like, they start the climbers, and then like a second later start the wild animals like bears or cougars, whatever, trying to climb the wall after them. Like, that'd make it even more interesting.
That'd make you go quicker.
Like, wow. Going back to
Runaway report 3433 Argus Avenue.
Going back to the ancient Roman times there.
2143 information from the lens.
This is the Olympics. I've not watched any of the Olympics live this year.
I haven't either. I've just been working because I'm pretty much full time now, so.
Well, you know.
Channel Loud Music 10142 Monterey Rain Road. Information only 2144.
I couldn't myself to cheer for the men's basketball team or the women's soccer team. I was kind of happy to see the women. It's just anti-American. I like it when somebody that's proud to be an American wins.
That streetlight's really annoying.
Yeah, it is. The street strobe light.
Streetlight's supposed to help you see at night. That just makes it harder to see.
Let's see, they're still up here at the marathon. Probably cleared by now, but well,
I can't tell.
yeah.
Nope. I see a cop. I see the pole. That wasn't even like she was in the intersection. She was
No.
not even in the intersection.
It wasn't even close.
That wasn't even. I was trying to say.
Get over here. There's a car coming in behind me now. I'm trying to get back here to these pumps. Pump here, gear pump. Wow, I can't believe that they're coming here. I can't believe they got here before them.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
The people weren't an idiot in the intersection. That's so impressive. I'm so proud of everyone. People don't understand how to do that.
Try to get this adjusted right here.
They're just trying to track
GA
us
Baker,
at
this
this
is
point.
Baker 36, Baker 265. This is TMS 5925 East 12th Street, Unit
Hey,
C3.
Glenn.
No caller asked for an ambulance. TMS disconnected. EMS is en route as they requested police. 1100 North 6000 East. 3696 for Champlain.
She does look pretty out of it. Might be heat exhaustion.
Yeah.
37 265 or an additional late shift unit to assist at 5925 East 12th Street.
Rather suspicious, being that she's white and she's in this neighborhood and she's not working for the government. Couldn't tell if that was blood on the front of her or not. Fire truck and the ambulance got here. This came out to East District, but this is, I think, technically North District. It's really, the line right here is kind of fuzzy.
The lines usually a little bit fuzzy. It's probably. Of course, this is the like corner.
Yeah.
So.
Hey, how's it going, Walter?
Can you back us on 1843?
And Glenn, how's it going, guys? Well, let's see if this fire truck moves on or if they say, yeah, I gotta just move on. All right. Good for them. You know, driving those big fire trucks, well, that's not a real big one, but some are huge.
Some are giant.
It's kind of a two-edged sword. I mean, they're hard to maneuver, but pretty much everything gets out of your way.
That's very true. I gotta give it to fire truck drivers, especially the really big ones. The talent.
Yeah. Well, let's go see if the Real Deal Barbecue has got anything going on over here. See if they've got any tenderloin today. They didn't have any yesterday. I ended up buying some ribs for my wife, and I found out she said would have preferred the chicken to the ribs, but oh well.
So she still enjoyed it. So they're just gonna stay in the middle of the road, in the middle of the driveway. We love that.
So guys.
Actually on the 326.
It doesn't look like it's the big deal.
It might be. Yeah.
It doesn't. No.
Yeah, it looks like they're done.
I don't think they were ever out. Those are the same people who were out earlier. That's not the real deal.
Oh, I thought I saw the Real Deal's grill earlier.
No, I didn't see the Real Deal's grill. I saw this truck. That's it. It's a car wash.
Oh well.
The car wash is out later than usual.
All right, so 38th and Arlington, they're trying to find a crime scene. So it's another mile down the road here. Might as well head over there.
I think it would be really funny if we just drove down some random street and found it.
Yeah.
That would be kind of funny.
Yeah, just look for the blood, you know.
Someone was shot. There's definitely gonna be blood.
.38th and Arlington. There's quite a lot of possibilities there. I'm going to guess either the southwest corner or the northeast corner. Least likely is the northwest corner. We'll see. I could be completely wrong. Oh, you got a new channel, Glenn? All right.
Nice.
I'll have to check it out. What is different about the new channel from your old channel, Glenn? And are you abandoning your old channel, or are you just doing a second channel? Come on, give some details. Details. Be ready to duck, yeah. Be ready to return fire.
Yeah.
And I'm always ready to return fire. Okay, so let's wow, there's nothing going on over here on this side of the street. There's usually a guy set up to sell stuff here. Well, they've got this all blocked off.
Oh, wow. It's all blocked off. Interesting.
The liquor store's closed now.
Wow.
Well, I take back my idea of the northeast corner because everything's shut down over there. I don't know what's happened there. When that happened? Yeah, it's been a couple weeks, 2 or 3 weeks away, and boom, everything closes, changes. I would assume, maybe I'm assuming incorrectly, that they would be smart enough to ask the people at the roach wagon and the people at the gas station if they heard any gunshots or whatever. But, you know, that may not be a valid assumption. Man.
41, 335, 363, domestic, 411 North Denny.
What kind of business this is?
Oh, 26 out, take Sam. Put me on that then.
Hot pizza.
249, you can disregard if you want. 249 on that as well.
Dog feed and supplies.
That's another one.
Well, now we have looked probably just as hard as the police officers looked for the crime scene. That's probably as much effort as they put into it. No. They didn't find it. Do you know why? Rise up. I'm not gonna sing it, never mind. You're making me want to sing Eye of the Tiger there, zombie. It's the Eye of the Tiger, it's the... Never mind. I don't know the words well enough. Stalks his way. Go ahead and turn that up a little bit more.
2159. Anonymous caller, advised there for people fighting, second caller.
recipient is going to call surprising at the full center, possibly intoxicated.
Really? Possibly intoxicated. Would have never guessed. Somebody's fighting and they're possibly intoxicated. Those two never go hand in hand. Man, that's a rough track. People get those beer muscles and so Washington and Franklin, there should be some action, you're saying? Somebody said that anyway. Can you read that last one there?
Scott said, you know, a bunch of cars doing donuts racing, smoking their wheels. They've never been up there every weekend, and then they go to Southern Plaza right there at the Kroger gas station.
Okay. I don't know why they leave there. You know, it's not like the cops can legally run them off from.
It's the thrill of the run.
What's that?
It's the thrill of it.
Yeah.
Part of the reason why they do it is to run to the cops, even if they're not doing something illegal.
Yeah. Because it's like, you know, cops can't legally run them off from there since they don't have any agreement with the property owner. Oh,
Can't forget to get Andy shopping tomorrow.
yeah.
2202.
Yeah, there's one right there. They even on the radio that one time confirmed because somebody asked is the owner of the call? No, some dude named whatever and it's a neighbor. Oh, okay.
So,
And they still ran them off.
I mean, they could still drive up there.
Yeah.
It's like the cops can go up there. They can't legally make them leave, but just the presence makes them leave.
Yeah. If you tell them, I'd ask, you know, are you telling me I have to leave? Looking for the one that goes into here. That one won't work in there. It's the one that the right angle one that has the adapter on it.
Yeah, I know.
What happened to it? The light?
Get out. That's part of it. Yeah.
So hard to get it in there just right to get to stay in there. Pain in the butt.
So last week there was a fire at the Marsh Plaza.
Oh,
I think it was last week. Past few weeks at some point there was a big
Yeah.
fire caught by squatters using a grill or something, and it took 70 firefighters to put it out.
See if you can figure out which one it was.
I think it was, you know, the little road that behind some of them. I think it was back there. From the pictures I saw, looked like this type of building on both sides.
Huh. Back in here somewhere.
364. Go ahead, sir. Was there a possible rape, molest, or sex trafficking report at Methodist sometime today? Yeah, should be before 14, 15 hours ish. Have, I think it's Vice or Sex Trafficking Unit, TX 1865. Last for your TX 0418. Yes, yes.
Alright, we're almost up here to Washington Franklin.
Just rear your boat today.
I'm guessing it's that industrial park back.
6900 East 21st Street.
Yeah, I was just looking to see if I could see where the fire was. The only reason I was back there. It's got. I'm assuming back here it's this little, just south of Washington Street, where they, a little industrial park. I've seen them back in there before. I'm not hearing anything, so they may have already flown away. Or they're not here yet.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You'll hear the miles.
365.
Oh, wait a minute. We're close to that.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what that call is, but
But we are like right there.
yeah.
Michigan and Sherman.
That's a negative on entry.
But what was the call?
Something on Washington just used to 465. I'm so helpful.
Yeah.
Yeah, 42.
And how east is just east? Because right now we are just east.
Well, they were just spotting our location.
So you. Oh, for sure. 2211.
Seems to be some kind of vehicle stopped over there on this
465.
side.
Ah!
335.
Man.
$353, 351, 339, call for help. 10018, Arapahoe Drive. 339.
So it's probably whatever this is right here.
You can show me on scene. 2212, text complaint gave the address to the police, no further.
Yeah, those what they call car shows, those are pretty cool in that town. They just, they're pretty chill. I wonder if there's been an accident here. If that's what this is. Let's find out. This is probably. Oh, crap! I lost my leg.
Do you need help?
Yeah.
Okay.
I just dropped my leg.
I'll help you after I laugh at you. I knew that was going to happen at some point.
Yeah. Oh. Okay. Now, hold this for a second. All right, let me get this out of here.
That's a normal thing in our life, but it's still funny. Oh crap,
Yeah.
I lost my leg.
Let's turn this light. Oh, my battery's gone. From my light. I don't have my light on here. Guess I'll use my flashlight. Yeah.
Now the customer is going to block the road completely. Yeah. Almost completely going to block the road. Like make it where it's almost completely blocked. Yes, idea.
And my flashlight's not working right now. That's figures. Oh. So the battery has come out of my light that goes on my camera stick. The flashlight thing's not working really well, so we're low light tonight. I think this is just somebody bumped into the back of somebody else. Oh, who's the chick who didn't like me on the last one scene? Oh, Deshaun, man, that's it's a little ways over there. I'd see if we get any shots fired calls over there by your house. I'm not gonna dox you on here. This isn't going to be anything exciting, and especially since I don't have a good light.
Watch this step.
Yeah. Okay, I'm going to hand this to my daughter because this is a big show that stuff I got to deal with.
Kinda, not really. It's,
oh man.
Did you say it's like a foot, maybe?
Yeah.
About a foot.
My prosthetic is just not very fun. Hills and steps are not good. Yeah. Alright. Okay. Put that in for me.
5-9, I'll go to the store in a second.
No shirt, black shorts, even
Take that. Yeah, this is really a pain in the butt for me to get in and out of. Oh. Ah. Okay. That's another thing about the StreamYard, or Streamlab rather. Streamlab is that I can, if I accidentally turn the screen off, the thing keeps recording. Or if I on purpose turn it off. Like if I'm, Floyd uses it because like if he gets arrested, he'll turn the screen off. They won't realize it's still recording. He's got one video where he's got his,
one that came out, was that 51?
he had a body worn camera on that they didn't know about, that he had all the way into the jail cell. It was hilarious.
I'm clear, thank you.
And his phone, one time it was going, and it caught these officers doing all kinds of bad stuff, saying all kinds of bad things. Things for which they should lose their job. That probably won't.
I don't have my laptop on me. I just want to make sure I do have an officer coming out here, right?
8 from 235 surround. Yeah, I'm getting stopped at the red light. I'm almost to you.
I'm sorry, I appreciate it.
265 step range for the time being. I'm calling you on the back hill. 32, 334, 368. Person armed, 16th and Arlington.
36, 15,
You say person shot? 16th officer?
Person armed.
Oh. So what? Somebody's armed.
It's only occurred 10 minutes ago, westbound on 16th from Arlington Avenue. On the right side of the street, white male, silver curly hair, gray shirt, blue jeans, backpack, had a gun in the left hand, pointed the fire with a complaint.
Oh,
Oh, okay. That's different.
but now,
And that could have something to do with the
what the complainant was doing too, it could have been totally legit. But at least, yeah. The fact that he's armed is not the issue.
No.
In fact, what he's doing with the gun is what the issue is.
Shots fired. 3867 Richmond Road.
Oh, man, these holes, these potholes all over the place. Good night.
2222. West of location, White House with white crash radar. Caller heard 3 shots fired. Advised that the homeowner said that it was his cousin that was shooting. The white trailer was last seen leaving the location.
Guy squealing on his cousin. Oh, man. Good old family ties.
225, yeah. Go ahead. West Edgewood Avenue, Highway 37, Indiana passenger plate 156, David William King.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Wait a minute. What channel are we on?
East District?
I was ready to come in plate 10-9, please.
Why is that coming out over East District?
Plate 156, David William King.
I wonder if that's like a third shift guy on his way to roll call or something. Or a second shift guy on his way home. That's like way, way out of, that's like Southwest District.
Negative and active on a silver 2008 Jeep to a Elkhead with a Monarch circle. B51, 338, 341, domestic, 8045 East 34th Street. 338, 3 46 in road.
What? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. What? Why?
I don't know, but I can't help but laugh because everything's closed.
Unstinking believable. I was just going to take 16th Street across, but I guess not. gonna cross.
Yeah.
Indianapolis is really, they just suck right now. Leadership sucks.
Hey, Dino.
Where is Ritter closed?
Ritter and Pleasant Run.
Okay, so I can go north on Ritter from 10th, right?
I think so, probably.
Okay. I wonder if I can take. Yeah, let's see if it is up here. Well, the guy who is armed is probably in a house somewhere now.
Can you meet me on 2 for a second?
Oh, let's meet him on 2.
367 on 2. And Norris needs a fingerprint reader at community ed. Would you be able to assist him when you get there doing your ET stuff? Okay, so the person's already at East already? They're either already there or they're on the way there. They're coming from North District. Yeah, I can take care of that. I'll bring it in with me and meet them there. I appreciate you, sir.
You just call him son?
I have no clue.
Like, I appreciate you, son.
Sorry, thank you, sir.
A lot of nepotism, so quite possibly it really is his son. What's that?
Could we head towards home to at least drop me off?
The alarm.
21 harassment report, 9808 Washington Street, attending at the limit, and over.
Great follow.
2230, thank you, sir.
Cookies. Although I don't like the potholes, but I'm not as concerned about tearing up this vehicle as the van. It's got bigger, heavier duty suspension and tires and everything. Designed for off-roading. Man, yawning. I hate when that happens. News Now Preston, Nashville. How's it going? Good to be back out, man. Hey, I've been watching some of your. You got some good content on your channel. If I think I've got you as a mod, throw up your. Hey, Ken Johnson, throw up your link on there. Karen M, House of Chili, Dino. All right, a few people have it. Dino, I didn't even notice you were in here. A chance to look at the chat here a minute. Thank you guys for coming in. Earlier in the stream, I got to go through the experience of a DUI checkpoint. Gave a clinic on how you deal with DUI checkpoints. Oh wow, they're still out there. They must have just been taking a break. You'll look. I'm going to cut that into a separate video. Hey, Brendan O, good night. Hey, it was good to have you in here. It's good to be back on the street. All I did was I pulled up. They wanted me to roll the window down, crack. I did that courtesy, cracked a little bit. Can you hear me? Yeah. You have anything to drink tonight? I don't answer questions. Okay, can I see your ID? What crime do you suspect me of committing? Oh, I'm not going to play your games. Get out of here. That was it.
Go down the road.
It's like, wow, you know. They invited me to play the games, and then she got mad when I played. They are still just simply standing. Okay, no, wait, they're working it again. Okay.
They're working.
So you got this unmarked car here.
Chilling there.
Yeah, he's just there to chase down anybody who tries to evade him.
Yep.
And by the way, guys, I've never had an alcoholic beverage in my life, but I'm not going to give them the satisfaction of answering their question. I'm under no legal obligation to answer their question. So, I don't answer questions. That was the response. Okay, we're going to do this. Yeah. All right, I think I'll set the alarm in here. I'll be right back. Yeah, I didn't lose my leg this time.
22, phase 2, location from Villa Mapping, no response on callback times 2.
Wow.
2240, Beltina, thanks guys.
The handle mechanism, the push to unlock it to open it from the inside, actually came completely off. Had to go back there and turn the alarm off and then fix that and then set it again. All right. All right, I'm gonna go drop my daughter off. Don't know if I'm gonna stay out much later. Not.
We have to call, see if we can get it. Apartment number.
See if they pull us into the thing again.
On 4210 Kenneth Avenue, apartment floors, active district, male, female. Clear, second.
They're not taking it. They don't have any cars in line, and they're not taking any.
What in the world are they doing? All those cops. After I drop you off, I'm going to go back. And we're going to document the waste. Utter, complete waste. And everybody all over the country ought to be upset because I'm sure they're working off some federal grant. Keep in mind, guys, the government...
harassment report, 1510 Cumberland Way. It's going to be a caller advised that her daughter is receiving death threats from a classmate.
The government doesn't have any money that they don't take from you and me.
102243, thank you, ma'am.
We're paying all those people just stand there. Oh, can you feed the pups? The food's already prepared, if they haven't been fed already. There should be, if they've 4 bowls in the thing, been fed, they'll only be 2.
Thanks, Bill.
Clear.
Control 158.
158, go ahead, sir.
Give a call back. Have the complaint come out.
I'm clear.
Okay. least favorite neighbors have sold their house. Just yay. And the new owners have not moved in yet. They're doing some rehab work on the house. But we're looking forward to our new neighbors.
Go ahead. Fire, please. Go ahead with it. It's 38 special. Serial number David John Tom 294. David John Tom 2694.
The guy behind me made that turn. He kind of ran that line a little bit. He's in a hurry.
Kyle. Thank you. You're very welcome. We're going to see if we can figure out why all these cops are just standing around. Looks like you did have a couple of them under arrest.
34 Keats have to go back. I'll look at it.
Okay.
PI accident, 51240 East New York Street.
335. Alright, let's see if we can
2250 says they're running by the struck by
find out why there's so many. Standing around. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, about 15 or so more vehicles. I've done the first opportunity to try something like this. And this is almost 20. Possibly 20. You got IMPD, here's state police. All right. How's it going? What's that? What's that? Oh, you don't want to say it now. Smart ass. Yeah. Great use of taxpayer money. Walking around like he's a puppy dog. We got this little piggy pile over here. Guy's just hanging around. Marshalling people through. Not having to come through this part of it. You got this pizza place and liquor store that are open that have made it very difficult for them to do business. Just squeezing out the hours. Oh, they're actually going to start stopping some people again. How's it going?
Very well. How are you?
All right. Who's the head person in charge of this one?
What?
Who's the head person in charge of this one today?
Larry Atwell, right?
Yeah.
Craig Wildauer.
Yeah, I remember
I
Craig.
just want to say thank you for calling and telling us about the impaired drivers out here and calling the police and telling us to be in the neighborhood. You're a great man, Larry.
You're a funny man.
It wasn't for citizens like you that would help us out. We couldn't do it.
Well, I'm just wondering why we've got 20 cops out here for so little work. A lot of taxpayer dollars being used out here. So Craig went to the academy with me. He's made it all the way up to continue to be patrolman. You know, yeah, he is a joke. He's been on since 1986, and he's still just a patrolman. He thinks he's hot crap. Yeah, I went through earlier, and I kept the window rolled up. Told them I don't answer questions. They said, okay, well, you see your driver's license. I said, yeah, what's your probable cause to believe I've committed a crime? And well, I'm not going to play your game. You can go. Okay. When they invited me to play, they just didn't like me winning. But, you know. Yeah. I need to get some signs made so when they do this again, I can stand out on the street instructing people, keep your window rolled up and don't answer questions. I mean, I don't like DUI. I don't like people driving drunk. I hate the idea of DUIs, but I don't think that this is the right approach. Taking everybody's time without any probable cause, without any reasonable articulable suspicion, just stopping everybody. And you don't have to roll your window down. You don't have to show your ID. Yeah, there's absolutely no reason to show your ID to these guys unless they have probable cause to believe you've committed a crime. Because in Indiana, you don't have to show your ID unless they're ready to write you a ticket or arrest you for a misdemeanor, or charge you with an infraction or ordinance violation. If it's a misdemeanor or a felony, you don't have to show your ID. In Indiana, it's only if they're getting ready to, they have enough to charge you with a ordinance violation or an infraction. That's the only time you have to show your ID. Yep, you're right. Right. No, and they can't do it based on reasonable suspicion. They can't demand your ID based on reasonable suspicion. They can only demand your ID based upon at least probable cause for an ordinance violation or an infraction. Oh, pretty good. Oh, just same old thing, man.
We'll see some of the classmates on Tuesday.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What
you
you
been up to?
Just working.
What are you doing?
This and then some IT stuff.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Good. Been all right?
Yeah. So a person comes through, they decide, I'm just not going to participate. What do you do?
Well, this?
Yeah.
What this is just essential, or just an encounter.
Right.
To see if anybody's impaired.
Right. So if they keep their window rolled up, say, I'm just not interested.
See, they're not impaired, they're not impaired.
Yeah. How can you tell?
Training experience. You know that. You were in the academy with me, Barry. You don't remember this? You're asking all these questions that you know.
Well, I just want
I'm shocked.
I just want to make sure you still know.
You don't need to worry about that. You know this. You should know this. You could do your own documentary on this.
Yeah.
You just turn the camera around, look at yourself.
Oh, we've got.
Right.
I'm just amazed at how many officers we've got out here.
Well, it takes a lot to run it. you know, got a lot of logistics and stuff like that.
At one point he had over 20, it looked like.
I don't know if that many.
Yeah, there was at least 20 cars, police cars here at one point. Some of them have gone now, but there were over 20 at one point. And at that point, there wasn't anybody here, and there weren't anybody being ushered in.
Out east?
What's that?
You living out east?
Yeah.
You miss the police work?
Some, but I'm too out of shape and too crippled to.
What happened? Don't mind me asking.
His accident, motorcycle accident.
Sorry, you on a motorcycle?
Not anymore. Yeah.
Sorry to hear that.
Yeah. It was, you know, one of those things, one thing I did about it. Lady she didn't see me, ran into me, and it was in the parking lot. Crushed my foot between the gear shift and the foot peg.
What year did that happen?
That was back in '96. Yeah, long time ago.
Oh, the darn.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. Sorry to hear that.
Yeah, you know, it happens. You know, God is good, and you know the things that have happened as a result of that, changed course of my life, and actually in a very positive way. So.
Good. You got family?
Yeah.
Married?
Wife, 2 kids. Yeah.
Good.
Yeah. Both of them have graduated.
Where they go to school?
We homeschool.
Oh, cool. Yeah. That's a lot of work.
Yeah. That was worth it.
Good. Neat stuff. That's admirable.
Yeah, my son got me into the IT stuff, so.
Okay. Very good.
He's a techie. Yeah. So who's in charge of this today?
Commander is Lieutenant Michael Doherty. He's over there.
Okay. Oh, no, if he was the one I talked to at one of the other ones.
Yeah.
Right here. I think when I came through earlier, they ushered me in, and gal, she got all offended with me and told me she wasn't going to play my games because how much you been drinking?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't answer questions. And said, okay, can I see your ID? You have probable cause to believe I've committed an ordinance violation or infraction? I'm not going to play your games. You can go. Really upset. Like,
So she could tell that you weren't impaired.
well, she was upset with me because I wouldn't play along with her games.
So she could tell you weren't impaired.
Oh, I don't know.
She talked to you.
Yeah, a little bit through the window that was cracked this much.
She using her training experience, she can tell that you're not impaired. That's a good thing. She's doing her job.
Yeah.
It's not humid out, isn't it?
It is. It is very humid. Yep, Billy Kid, you're right.
You talk to anybody from our academy class all over, or run into anybody?
Paul Lucian from time to time.
He's up in Lawrence, isn't he? A reserve lieutenant, I think. Or the reserve
He's
program.
doing sales training.
But he's a reserve.
Oh, is he?
At Lawrence.
I didn't even know he was doing.
I think he's lieutenant over the reserve program.
Oh, okay.
I could be wrong. That's what I heard.
I thought he got completely out of law
I
enforcement.
think he did for a while. And
Okay.
He entered back in years back.
Okay.
So yeah,
Yeah,
I could be wrong, but I think he's up at Lawrence.
Yeah, my son, the outfit that he does some IT work with, has done some stuff at his office there.
Okay.
He remember? I said, "Oh, Lucian. See if the guy in charge that's Paul." Yeah. Tell him I said hi. But yeah, I ran into a few years before that when he was doing sales training, and I was in sales at the time, and yeah, that's about the. And I saw Breezic downtown last year when there was stuff going on at the Capitol building. He was down there. He was actually being kind of a jerk to some people.
Go ahead and put me on it. 327. Stand by.
I'm gonna hop back out there. It's good catching up with you.
All
Barry.
right. Hey, you take care.
of yourself.
All
Have a
right.
Good night.
You too. Yeah, Sean, you're right. Yeah, you're right. It is getting deep. Yeah, he was trying to be a tool a minute ago. He saw that wasn't going to chase me off, so then he tries to be nice. I'll be polite. That's kind of who I am, but you know, I don't trust the guy. He asked me the same questions he's asked me the last few times I've seen him on the street. He's getting some big intel. It's funny. Comes up getting my picture. I should do a public records request. Yeah, he came on with me in 1986, and he is still a patrolman. That might tell you something. I guess some people don't aspire to bigger and better things, but you know. After 35 years, you'd think you'd at least be a sergeant, but you know, maybe not. If you keep your windows rolled up and you don't say your name, yes. Yeah, it's, you know, look, I'm all for enforcing drunk driving. Since I was in grade school, yeah, I'm all for enforcing DUI laws. It's a safety issue. But this way of doing it is not a good way of doing it. It's a horrible use of resources. I was on a DUI task force when I was the sheriff's department in South Carolina. I one day got 5 DUIs in one shift, and it wasn't anything like this. It was observing people as they were driving, you know, and watching them do dangerous things, and you know, pulling them over, and they were impaired, you know. So that's the way you enforce DUI. You don't just assume everybody might be drunk, and so let's check everybody out. Somebody's got a dog. It's an incredible waste of money. Oh, there's the dog is barking. Incredible waste of money. Well, Billy, yeah, it's a good question. What the courts have said is that a minor inconvenience is not a big deal. They cannot force you to show them ID, although they ask for it, and people usually comply. I didn't when I went through. They can ask you questions. You don't have to answer them. Most people do. And then, you know, they can look for signs of impairment, and if they see signs of impairment, then that gives them probable cause to do more. Yeah, same idea as border checkpoint, but you know, I tested them. They certainly didn't mess with me. It's probably because I had the camera on them. I just turned my camera toward them and let me crack the window, so I did. And then you hear me? Nodded, yeah. I said, "You having a drink today?" I don't answer questions. Okay, can I see your driver's license? Probable cause to believe I've committed a crime. Well, you're driving. Is that a crime? No? Oh, okay. I'm not going to play your games. Get on out of here. So, you know, he was pretty pissed off at it. You can look at it earlier in the video. I'll cut that out, make a separate video of it. But, you know, this is just a big waste of time. They've cut down now. When I pulled in here a minute ago, they had at least 20 officers here. At least 20 police vehicles here. And with, and each one of them has at least one officer. So, you know, that's a lot. That's a lot of resources. I've been at this most of the day, although I've come to it a couple times and everybody was just standing around doing nothing. So that's, again, you're in my tax dollars at it. They keep another car, chase car, right down the street down here, unmarked, sitting off the side. Yeah, it's easy money for the cops because, you know, as I said, you know, when I was a cop, it sure beats working for a living. Shine the light right in their eyes. These are very bright lights. Well, I'm glad you're not drinking as much alcohol these days, Billy the Kid. That's good. It's been a thing for you in a while. Wow. Yeah, they shine the light in their eyes and then have them drive off in the night. Brilliant. I don't know if it's a lack of training or a lack of caring, or both. But those lights do have, when you buy those lights, they have warnings about shining them in people's eyes. At least he's not shining it in their eyes. That's yeah. There's doing the vertical. That's interesting. So there's 3 field sobriety tests that have been approved by the National Traffic Safety. That was the nystagmus test where they check to see if you're jerk and twitch. This one's the 9-step hill to toe. And the 9-step hill to toe, one difficulty is he doesn't really have a level ground. And once you're staying in that position while he gives the instructions. Notice that this ground is not level at all. For her, it's not level front to back or left to right. She did really well on that. And then the one-leg stand is the third sobriety test. Right. I think she did really well on both those tests. So she's did really well on the 9-step and on the one-leg stand. I wasn't close enough to see her eyes to tell how she did on the nystagmus, but they're still going to do the PBT, which is not admissible in court, even though she's passed those 2 sobriety tests, flying colors. So I wouldn't have blown them. Yeah. Not required to blow in the PVT. Darn light required to take it.
Your card? No, I'm here. Well, that's the first time I've had that happen. Your card's over here. They're all waiting through. Just go straight out.
go, which is good. She wasn't intoxicated, clearly. Not sure why they wasted the breath or the blow on the PBT. Recommendation for next time that'll help her not have to go through this hassle. If she'll talk to me, she may not. Yeah. Let me give you one of my cards. Let me give you a suggestion. Next time, this is what I did when I went through there. I just cracked my window so that I could hear them. They said, how much you had to drink? My answer was, I don't answer questions.
Yeah.
Then they said, well, can I see your driver's license? And I said, you have probable cause to believe that I've committed a crime. This is what you're driving. Is that a crime? Get out of here. I'm not going to play your game. So you don't have to participate in that.
I'll remember that for next time.
Yeah, you did great on this. I used to be a cop.
Oh, no worries.
And it pisses me off that they do this guy. And I was a heavy DUI enforcement guy. But this is stupid.
Yeah.
It wastes your time.
Oh,
And it wastes everybody's time.
Yeah.
And it wastes at one time they had over 20 officers here and they were all standing around doing nothing.
Really?
It's crazy. And then they make you drive through this crater-infested parking lot.
That's what I noticed.
Yes. Good luck to you.
I appreciate it. Thank
Check
you.
out my YouTube channel.
I definitely will. Thank you.
All right. I didn't want to focus in on her. Just wanted to have the conversation. I kept the camera pretty much off of her. Yeah, yeah, I have an artificial leg. I'm not going to be able to do the one-legged stand. But one of the questions they're supposed to ask, is there any medical reason why you would not be able to complete this test? For me, for both the heel to toe and the one-legged stand, well, yeah, there is. I've got a prosthetic leg that would make that really difficult for me. Yeah, there is. I mean, that gal was stone cold sober, so the officer who was trying to say that, you know, they find signs of impairment. Well, no, there was no signs of impairment there. flipping around here. Come over here.
Yes, sir.
So this guy at least got him on the level ground. That's more reasonably close to level ground. Kind of watching this one over here as well. Well, they start doing sobriety tests. Break off and do him. Okay. Looks like he's letting them walk off. That's good. We're on level ground. How's it going? All right. They make you do a bunch of tests?
What?
They make you do a bunch of tests? That's good. Okay, they're both staying right over top of it. You guys just being an ass. He's trying to lie to me. Seriously, come on. Sean, you're right. That's great. Had a great example of cop spraying earlier tonight. I might have to make a video from that as well. This guy got him a new toy over there. And over here got him a new toy. He's got a really bright flashlight that will shine at people's eyes. Did that work for me? Yeah. All these officers out here, and you don't have one that speaks Spanish or anything. I would not let that officer grab my vehicle. He's driving. The officer driving the person's vehicle. No, yeah. Car here is a state police car, and it's just running. Burning our gas. Not sure if he's in trouble or not. It's a bit of a language barrier, so maybe this guy's going to be an interpreter or something. Should be interesting because if there's any issues with understanding, they don't know for sure whether or not this guy interpreted things correctly. If they try to nail him for not following the rules, following the directions in the test, could be an issue of interpretation. Again, we're doing this test on a slope. but I believe you should be able to. I believe you can start this test with either foot forward. I may not be right about that. Check. You're right. You're right, Billy Kid. This jackwagon. Shine the light.
I ain't never did this ever in 42 years. I'm getting myself done. I'm trying to make sure it's this is
Doing this one pretty good. Seriously? They cuffed this one. Hey. Hey. Give me my card. Hit me up on email. I may have some information that might help him, all right? No, you hit me up on email. Okay. My email's on there. Okay.
Aguántate como los hombres, güey.
That's actually the name of a medical medical practice here in town. We're going to impound this guy's car. But even if he's stone cold sober, which he may very well be, and just went to the impounded car.
Good seeing you, Gary.
Yeah. I hear that a lot. Guys, reach your quota for extortion tonight? Looks like they're packing it up. Finally. So I will too. Not decided yet what graphics we're going to put on the side of this vehicle. There's going to be something on there.
Victor 233. Go ahead.
Probably going to be different than what I had on previously. It probably won't just be using the street. Probably be something different. But still promoting what I do. But tyrants everywhere. Again, I am against driving while intoxicated. I am for catching people driving while intoxicated. I am not for DUI checkpoints. There are more efficient ways of doing it. Much more efficient ways of doing it.
3 residential alarm, 1224 North Jefferson Avenue. 1865.
Yep. You're right, Billy.
2344. Control 233.
Unfortunately, there's no place for me to park over.
You just run them on without
See what these guys are doing.
Hit and run and make that the hit and run primary.
They're probably up at this one of these houses here. Oh, you know what? I can go down that street. Let's see if I can get over there.
Colorado Avenue, we're following north 33 degrees. Where's my name? John Stegman. Attention East District 31, Baker 322, Baker 357, Baker 322, Baker 357. Multiple shots fired a minute ago. East 19th Street, North Colorado Avenue. 8 shots heard, no further, had no visual. 900 north 4300 east. 322 at 2345. Baker 367 at 2345. Occurred 320 North Sequency Street, more to follow, 300 North 4900 East. Attention East District 42, 359 Baker 357, Baker 359, Baker 357. Stolen vehicle just occurred, 320 North Sequency Street. 4-minute time delay. Blue Ford Fusion stolen from location. Last seen northbound into Quincy. Getting more information now. 300 North 4900 East.
335 is clear for the report.
This is one way to get a DUI.
Baker 335, 2346. 321, Baker 338, Baker 321, Baker 338. Call for help 1061 East 10th Street. Address is using Latin Long, Scovia Phase 1 location. OpenTX child caller stated they don't know the people inside of their residence and need help. The call has been disconnected. Unable to call back or text 911 only cell 1000 North 10700 East.
321.
Oops.
Baker 321, Baker 333, 2347, Baker 338, disregard.
Baker 73. 583. Baker 368 on transport run, don't know, to roll call, I'll be following. I'll take the starting knowledge and run. 10-4.
Oh, man. There's just a property damage accident here. Okay. You just smothered him with a pillow, huh? Yeah. That'll stop the snoring, that's for sure. Well, guys, I've been at this for 4 hours and almost 46 minutes, so I'm about to call this quits for the night. I appreciate you guys being in here, hanging out with me. I got an earlier start than I normally do, but you know, got to get a good bit of second shift and a little bit of third shift. Got a couple interesting things going on. Got to see some excellent cop-splaining. Man, that guy was a master cop-splainer. And then DUI checkpoint. Got to both be in the checkpoint as well as observing it. And my goodness, I hope DUI to the attorneys for these people see my video, see how they were doing the 9-step heel toe on very to even ground. She couldn't do it. I'm gonna let you guys go. You guys have a good one. I'll be at church tomorrow morning. You guys have a great day. Bye-bye.